Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, can't stop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, unsettling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tatted my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up, next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on.
It wouldn't be you if it
didn't happen.
If it didn't happen, baby. Hey everybody, welcome to White T-Shirt Media, live stream coming to you from the streets, taking it to your house. So you don't have to be out here wandering the streets, seeing what's going on. We're going to let you know. We're going to drive around. We're going to listen to the scanners. We're going to take you to any call that seems worth like going to see. And we're going to work hard to bring you the best in live stream entertainment. How is everybody doing today on this wonderful Thursday? We are currently in Bakersfield, California. Outside temperature appears to be about 46 degrees Fahrenheit. Air 1 is out. And so are we. Hopefully everybody's had a good day today. Hopefully everybody's got all their chores done. It's coming up on the 7 o'clock hour, so hopefully everybody's done and ready to relax, cruise around and see what's going on. I'll be doing the driving tonight. I'll pretend that I'm Bobby, and the wonderful Miss Nicole can operate the chat and inform me on every single thing that I may possibly do wrong.
North David 3, this call will be at 416 to the vehicle.
Good evening, guys. Hi, Libby.
North David 8, 10 4.
Howdy, Tammy. How did things go today? Hi, DJ. Donna, Bob, good evening. Elizabeth, Midnight. Monterey, what's up? Hi, Marie, Deborah, Spunky's mom, Jessica, Carol, Snarky old lady. Ground Not Floor, good to see you. A skunk.
Yep, I can smell it.
Hi, Sue. Good evening, Diane and Rich. Hey, Vicky. Hi, Deanna. Amy 007. Out on the streets, that's where we meet. What's up, Joe? Hi, David. Auntie, good to see you. Hey, Rachel. Hi, Sheena. Thank you. Good evening, Queen. Happy Thursday, Kevin. It's Thursday?
Yes, it is Thursday.
Hi, Gigi. Julie, Liara, Critter, Rob, David, Brian, good evening. We are 50 degrees warmer than Brian is.
We just got
That's very cold.
We just got the scanners on, guys. We're gonna get caught up on what's been going on.
I think we're right near where Air 1 is, actually.
We'll be at check for Hispanic male, late 20s, early 30s, 5'10", mid build, wearing a gray sweater and shorts, last name walking north, correct, southbound on Stein Rail, for the RP, here confused.
I see Air 1 off to my left, And I heard a sheriff's officer saying that he's going to start making announcements. The code 6 on primary, taking him into custody.
Good evening, Matthew. Hi, Marzel.
I don't even know what the hell that call was.
Yeah, I don't either. Good evening, Purple Butterfly. Hi, Ashley. Hey, Brett. I hope I didn't ruin your Wednesday by telling you it's Thursday.
Nice.
Hi, Angela.
The old switcheroo.
My days have been so messed up since, like, this whole last week.
Struggling, baby?
Yeah.
There's a subject behind you guys in the parking lot just for officer safety.
So it looks like he's right to our left.
Copy.
What's up, Jimmy? That's way cold, Brian. I was complaining when we left Tehachapi because of how cold it was.
Like 34, 30,
Yeah.
36, something like that.
Merry Christmas, Teresa.
Med 4.
Happy birthday, Cole.
Med 4 officer, y'all drive.
Marie, thank you so much for that gas donation.
Apologize, 1855.
We could definitely use it, thank you. That's exactly where it's going to go. In the tank.
Your lead is north on 5, Fraser Mountain Park. It'll be a semi versus a sedan, 1125 in the 3 and 4 lanes. Probably a dark red or brown semi versus a yellow sedan. He was unsure of the 1020. I'm not related to an LA log. It's north on 5 near Fraser Mountain
Oh,
Park.
the 5.
So I think he's flying over this shopping center right here. That's what it looks like. Slide in there and see what's going on. If I can see anything from the street.
I know I do, Mac. Hi, Lyric. So apparently not far from my home in Maryland, they had a drone sighting last night. I heard they were having them in California, too.
You seeing anything?
The call, no.
Not seeing any sheriffs. Looks like everyone's leaving. He's taking off towards Central.
They said they were taking him into custody, right?
Yeah.
So it's pretty much over.
Cybertruck. Boom! What's up, Cybertruck?
Hi, Josiah William. Good evening, Debbie. What's up, Ralphie?
152, can you update this call to fraud?
So, I need the viewer's advice
Update to a fraud, 170.
on a sensitive subject. How do you make friends with a complete stranger? And you're not even sure if it's a guy or a girl, but you just know you need to be their friend.
What?
Because
Who are you trying to make friends with?
my neighbor that lives down the street and around the corner has a white Cybertruck. And I like that guy's style. And if it's a girl, then I like her style. Whatever. I don't know. I've only seen it parked in their driveway.
Good evening, Joyce. Hi, Kathleen. Hey, Brett.
And I was telling Nicole that if I got a Cybertruck, it would be white with black rims, the same as every other car that I own. And she said she's never seen a white one. And then we were driving the other day, and I seen it, and I was like, well, I'll be damned. And I pointed it out to Nicole, and she's like, how'd you even see that?
Well, yeah, because it's like, I don't know how you spotted it.
I'll
Good
tell
evening,
you how I
Nancy.
spotted it. Cybertrucks are the new slug bugs. You remember the game Slug Bug when you're driving?
Yeah.
Yeah. Slug Bug, right? Cybertrucks are the new slug bugs. You heard it here first, folks.
Take the dogs for a walk and just happen to stop and say hi.
I was hoping for something a little more heroic. That way it's cemented in, you know what I mean?
Hi, Cooter Nanny. Like my grandpappy used to say, if there's an apple, then more than likely there's a banana. Hi, Chomper. Oh, Chomper, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh boy, slinging them roses, baby. You want some roses?
I'm not big on flowers, baby. You know that. They just die. You bring me home like an animal, I'm good.
I've been looking.
Oh, the call was off Sterling. Where
Okay.
everyone was. What's up, Zanty? The Tesla tap. Just strike up a conversation about the vehicle.
Yeah, but like, he lives in we both live in a place where like people aren't really close. So like even to get close enough to strike up a conversation.
Yeah, he doesn't have like neighbors
Like,
directly around him. So
Technically, you're like roaming around on his property. You know what I mean?
what's up, crazy
And
uncle?
that could be a deal breaker.
Hi, Bobby. Pull a crocodile Dundee. I'm just checking, mate. What's up, Joseph? I got a Tesla dog. It walks itself.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Craig. Hi, Janet. I'm doing good. What's up, Muse? Just show the person with the Cybertruck a picture you drew in grade school and bam.
You know what I mean? I like that. I like that.
Tesla for the 222 FedEx Southgate and Sunshine. Second half, via Mark Hernandez is through a small TV at the RP. The victim refused to stand by for contact. I should be walking northbound towards me from Southgate and Sunshine.
Be like Dawn, just say, are you having a garage sale?
And what's all this shit in your yard, bro?
Kelly said take him a Christmas card, introduce yourself. I'd be like, what is this person doing? Why?
Exactly. Hey, you need to get out of here, weirdo.
Yeah. Why did you pick my house?
I was thinking about just maybe staking out by his house and
No,
waiting
that's
for him to
weird.
drive away and then follow him to like a
No.
grocery store or something like that, and then accidentally come around the corner and
No, that's so weird.
bump into his cart with mine, or you know what I mean?
Hi, Becky.
You
Hey,
gotta
Alan.
you gotta think tactical.
What's up, Busted? Hey, Robin. Good evening, state of mind. Give Nicole another baby instead of flowers. Heck no.
We got grandbabies.
We are so far past that.
We got grandbabies, dude. We're set on babies.
Last night, a guy tried to rob another guy in LA with a knife. The victim said, that's not a knife. This is a knife. And pulled out a sword. What?
That's how you do it.
Walk up with the 12-pack of beer and say, oh, sorry, at the wrong house.
I seen a thing on one of the social media things that says it's like a copy of a text message, and some person, I don't know if it's a girl or a guy, but I think it's a guy, is throwing down some pretty hardcore explicit text.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh shit, sorry, wrong number." And then the person responds, "No, let's talk."
Oh yeah,
like,
no, I seen that.
Like, hey, how you doing?
It was a girl.
Yeah, okay.
She was she said something pretty explicit, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, it's the wrong number." And he was like, "No, it's not the wrong number."
No, you got me. What's up? How you doing? Season's greetings from Old Town Kern.
For dinner tonight, David, I made a ham.
Yep. Sure did. Oh, wow.
Congrats on 10 years, Ralphie.
What's that over there? All in flashing lights. You don't see all them flashing lights?
No. Oh, now I do.
Damn,
I was looking behind us.
Let's go check this out, guys. I don't know what it is. Not sure
What's up,
what
Marquez?
it is. Stolen vehicle, traffic accident. What is it?
Dee. Good evening, Maynard.
Someone going to jail?
Looks like the truck is getting towed.
Looks like the truck is getting towed.
There's a guy standing right there, or maybe it's a female. White t-shirt.
Of course.
Still Saudi Arabia, Joshua. Hi, Steve.
No, he's not in handcuffs, so he's doing something right. There's the female.
Donna said it was a DUI. Oh, he was passed out behind the wheel, she said. Good evening, Patsy.
Oh, well.
Knock on the door, introduce yourself, tell them you just moved in the neighborhood, to get into conversation about vehicle. I will not be going with you to do that.
So, you're a hard no on, do you know who I am?
Yes, not going to do that. Not happening. I keep getting texts from some guy that thought he was texting his doctor about some problems he was having with his Oh, man.
That's got to be fun.
Did you start messing with them, Marsha? I would. I'd be giving some advice.
Just put some salve on it.
Hi, Karen. Good evening, Betty.
Just put some salve on it, but don't rub it in.
I'd be like, did you try this?
If you rub it in, if you rub it in longer than 30 seconds, you're masturbating.
Good evening, Brandy. Introduce yourself with a bowl of spaghetti. Yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, my wife made you some cinnamon rolls. Oh,
Yeah.
man. I still can't believe you brought that story up.
Because I read about it. Thank you, Samantha. Exchange dino nugget recipes.
We haven't had Dino Nugget since I brought it up that last
Made
time.
your little complaint. Noted.
How come it can't work that way with spaghetti? I'd rather.
Spaghetti's one of those things that it's just like one of those meals that if you have people to feed, it's easy, you know? You always have the ingredients.
And when
You're not getting rid of spaghetti.
When you want to feel all fancy, you call it bolognese. Huh?
No, I don't make that.
Same shit. That's
What's
what
up,
they.
Juan?
That's what they call it over there.
Bolognese.
Yeah.
They use different meat for it.
Shit, these fucking hot dogs. Hot dogs and ketchup.
And spaghetti?
Yeah. And their spaghetti sauce. Maybe it's just the.
At least I don't make it like that for you.
No, I swear, like sometimes the sauce is so crappy you think it's just like ketchup and water. I won't eat it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's when I start shouting, "I'm the boss. I'm not putting up with this."
Maybe throw some mushrooms in there on fancy night.
That's one of the times I pull the supervisor card out. They start trying to bring me some kind of spaghetti.
You said no. I gotta have something else. What's up, Andres? Hi, Rebecca. No, I didn't, but then his wife sent one about him having to go to the hospital about it, and I told him they weren't texting the doctor. Oh, yeah.
Well, you should text him back and get a follow-up.
How's his drunk doing? Just curious.
Hey, you remember me?
Good evening, short mom. David said, hi, babe.
Hey, what's going on?
Do you like Saudi, Bobby?
I like it.
You used to like it.
I don't want to say I like it. I don't want to say I don't like it. I accept the fact that it's what I have to do to live the lifestyle that I have, and I do love the lifestyle that I have. You know, my family's taken care of. My grandbabies get to come over every single day. You know, like I might not have like the nicest car, but I don't drive I'm not carless or drive the biggest piece of crap in town. I mean, it's.
You used to really like your job. You don't.
I used to really like it.
Years, you haven't as much. When I first got this one, I kept getting texts of naked guys saying your boyfriend didn't mean your number and gave me your number and to send you my picture. I don't know what the heck she was into, but I know I wasn't into that. Could you imagine just getting a bunch of naked guys pictures? Good evening, Tina. Hi, Natalie. Well, congratulations on 5 years, short mom. That's awesome.
What's that?
Today's Ralphie's 10 years, so
sobriety?
Yes.
Man.
And short mom's is in 6 days, 5 years. What's up, Josh? Hi, Julie.
You know, we joke and cut up, and it is funny every once in a while to see a crackhead noodle grooving and stuff. But if I could give anybody anything,
be sobriety.
It'd be sobriety.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it wouldn't be like the first few months because that sucks. But
longer term.
Yeah, I'd give people sobriety.
Hi, Pam.
With like a 5-year tail, just so they could really experience how much better life could be. So congratulations. I'm all for sobriety.
Hey,
it's a lot of work, and you're on call 24/7. It never goes away.
No, it doesn't.
Even if you've been sober for 20 years, it never goes away. But you get better at dealing with it. You get craftier. You get stronger.
Ralphie said, my only regret about getting sober is not doing it sooner.
Yeah.
Hey, Rory. Are you at all worried about the unrest in the Middle East?
946, Street number B-Boy, that's Oak Creek. Every resident subject arrived in a unknown color sedan, unlock the gate, and then requesting is continue to check the area. RPM brother will be juveniles. 15946, Street number B-Boy.
That's not here. The unrest in the Middle East has been going on for a long time. I know a little bit more of the details than they tell you on CNN or whatever news you watch. So,
I usually wear blacks, Auntie.
Am I worried about it? It's not the worst I've had to deal with in its current situation. So, no, I'm not worried about it.
Hey, Charlene. Howdy, Hugh.
Syria is a little bit troublesome. But we'll see how it plays out.
What was that call that wasn't here? Somebody unlocked the gate?
Yeah, somebody pulled up, unlocked the gate, and then jumped back in the car and took off.
Good evening, Darla. What's up, McLovin?
Give me one of them waters. Thank you, baby. Come on, Bakersfield. Let's.
Is I was just thinking about that real
What?
quick. Is Syria and Saudi like close?
No.
Okay.
No, Syria's northwest.
What's up, Top Gun? So guys, I just wanted to apologize again for last night. It's been bothering me all day. That scene was not something that we would have wanted to streamed if we knew it was going to go down that way.
We couldn't have anticipated it.
I've just been feeling really bad all day for the family and everything.
It was shocking.
Hi, Coda. Good evening, Angela.
But I hope you guys understand that, like, we're not the ones that come out here and, like, try to blow things out of proportion or pump things up, and you know what I mean? We drive around, we hang out with you guys, and we show you exactly what's going on. You know what I mean? Whatever we're seeing, you guys get to see, and we really don't have any control over that. You know? So I don't take it personal. A lot of times I forget that there's even a camera in the truck. I'm just driving around looking around, and I hear Nicole talking to you guys, and every once in a while I'll try to jump in and say something, but I don't know, it's we won't get on scenes and prop them up to something they're not, and we won't get on scenes and, you know, we just go and show you exactly what's going on. And I mean, it is what it is.
What's up, Medtrans?
It's reality. It's unfortunate sometimes and hilarious sometimes, and I mean, it's a mixed bag. You never know what you're gonna get.
What's up, Bobby? No, don't know the reason. Hey, NorCal. We love you, Newfie. No, it was definitely not expected. Not even close.
And I know, like, people were saying we should have moved and all that stuff, but we were pinned in. Like, you know, like we were. By the time
we wanted to move, it was too late.
Yeah, and see, you guys, if you guys watch the show for a while, you know we don't try to get close to scenes. We try to stay as far back as possible. You know what I mean? It's not our jam to get all off in everyone else's business like that. some people, you know, get right up there with them. We just don't do that. That was not planned like that for sure. And by the time we were too close to the action, it was too late. We were trapped in. We couldn't back up. We couldn't go forward. It was a pretty hairy situation.
What's up, Joe? Thank you. Yeah, I agree, Zanti. I was thankful for that. For the window tinting.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing too. Like, I had a different view than you guys were seeing.
Yeah.
Because I'm this far over in the car.
Because we could see in through the
the
dash.
Yeah, it's
Bobby's always like that, Newfie. He doesn't get very worked up for anything. It's hard to tell when he's worked up. He's calm. I'm the one that'll I'll start getting pretty. Hi, Kat. What's up, Tonka?
How's your back doing, man?
This is Bakersfield, Connor. Yeah, he's good, Joe. We usually do Monterey. Like I said last night, the only reason we went is because it was a gun was involved and it was in public.
And I figured it would turn off.
It to go like,
it would turn into either a chase or a standoff situation or something like that. You know what I mean?
Typically, we don't even go to those type.
No. Especially if it's at someone's residence. You know what I mean? A lot of times they'll get a call like that. It's at someone's residence, at someone's house. Mm-hmm. If something's going on inside somebody's house, man, that's their business. But when it's in a open parking lot or an open environment out in the public, it's kind of a gray area. You know what I mean? We try to use discretion when it comes to that, to go into them calls. But last night was kind of just a flop. I really expected it to go different.
Says back a sorry if Joe said prayers for you, babe. Also, good evening, Robo.
Speaking of prayers, so I canceled my gym membership down here and opened my gym membership the same day up there. And the next day I went to the gym and it was fine. The second day I was at the gym, out of everybody in the gym, just me, sitting there minding my business, a gentleman walked up to me. I had my earphones in. I took one out. And for some reason, he walked straight to me and informed me that it's never too late to accept Jesus Christ as your personal Savior.
Were your tattoos all showing?
No, they were not.
Oh.
I was in my little zone. I was looking straight forward. I had that glossy look in my eyes because I had that endorphin rush.
Yeah.
I was working out, minding my own business, and I was randomly selected out of everybody in the building by this.
Maybe it was just like put on him.
And yeah, maybe. Yeah. But why me?
I don't know.
You know?
Hey, Greg. Good evening, Mansoor. Hi, Risa.
But I responded by saying thank you, and I'm fully aware, and I do have a relationship, and I appreciate the courtesy, and that was that. But
good evening, Texas.
I'm not really a big fan of being like talked to in public.
Thank you for saying that, Tiffany.
As a matter of fact, I don't know if you guys know, there used to be a streamer here in town named Uncle B. And he's a great guy.
Doesn't he still come out or no?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm not sure.
But there was a guy named Uncle B that used to stream in town, and he was a great guy, and he had a hell of a radio voice, and you know what I mean? And for the longest time, he thought I didn't like him.
Just because you don't talk to people?
Because I don't like, you know...
On scenes, yeah.
Yeah, we get out on a scene, and it's not like a buddy convention to me. I'm like trying to do something.
You're weird anyways. You get all in like focused and blinders on as far as interacting with people.
Well, yeah.
You do that with everything you do.
Yes.
Oh, McLovin said he had moved up north.
Well, I finally talked to him one time, like, after I'd heard that. And I was like, no, man, it ain't, you know, it ain't nothing like that. I just, you know, when I'm, like, if we're just driving around or whatever, hey, cool. But if, like, we're on a scene or something like that, I'm, like, focused.
You should have become as uncomfortable as Nicole as strangers in public. Listen, I am so awkward.
Oh, my God.
Like, I am the most awkward person in public. And
it's pretty bad, you guys.
It's bad. And I have the worst issue with people just approaching me. And I don't know if it's my awkwardness. What is it? I have random people approach me constantly. I cannot go anywhere without having people approach me.
Even on the phone.
Yeah, even on the phone, they'll like start having the full telling me about their life. And I don't know what it is about me, but Bobby's like, I can't go anywhere with you because...
She draws people in, man. And I'm trying to stick and move.
And I'm nice, so I'm going to, of course, sit there and talk and listen. And
she spent almost an hour on the phone the other day just trying to cancel the internet service. And and this dude was even putting her on hold a bunch of times, and she was waiting. You know what I mean? And they had this full-on conversation, and he, you know, it was pretty awkward.
You would think if they see how awkward I am, they wouldn't approach me, though. You know? Yeah, I get it. Really bad presence. Hi, Tanya.
But see, look at it. The people she attracts, at least half the time, probably more than half the time, they're not just like normal people that are like walking up saying hi. Like, if you're walking through Walmart and you see a weirdo, that's the one
gonna talk to me
that's going to talk to Nicole for sure.
My best friend is embarrassing at times. She is so awkward. That's me. People tell me about their kids and family. Yep. I get the same thing. And I'm not good with small talk either. So
no, she's not. So there's these long, awkward silences and stuff.
And I'm just like racking my brain on what to say. I have strangers tell me their life story. All I did was say hi, and these people tell me everything in a span of 2 minutes. And the dummy I am, I try to psychoanalyze their problems. I'm the same way.
Try to help them. Well, here, take my number. Here, take my number. If you need some help.
A coworker and I did a customer a favor and didn't charge him. He asked if he could pray for us. I didn't realize he meant then and there. It was very awkward.
Yeah,
I could see that being a little awkward. Hi, Robert. The first time Nicole and I talked, I don't know who was quieter. It was probably pretty mutual. No, we're both a Pisces. Hi, Wendy. Good evening, Unhushable. Call center people don't know what to say to me. It's the best conversations. Thank you, Wendy. And I try to be invisible in public, but
it doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
She's one of them people that like, she will freeze and she'll be telling herself, if I don't move, they won't see me.
Just don't look at them. Don't make eye contact. Don't breathe. Don't.
And here they come. Well, if we're walking through a supermarket or anything like that, and I'm with her, and someone
And
like
you walk off, and I'm like,
someone random, like, you know, comes up and starts just chopping it up with her. Yeah, I dip, dude. I'm gone. I'm out of here. You're on your own, babe. Scream if you need help. I'll be on the next aisle over.
COVID was a blessing because people with poop breath wore masks. He does oil field work. Truth. It doesn't work, short mom. I did bring some water, yes.
3 bottles.
Probably not enough. He's gonna complain. You already drank one, huh? Almost.
Yeah, I got about a quarter of it left.
I was in Walmart before Thanksgiving. This lady tapped on my shoulder, and she was deaf. And of course, I couldn't respond. I was so frustrated. I would have been trying to talk with my hands. I would have looked like an idiot. In elementary school, all the kids would talk to my mom and tell her everything. Me, people don't talk to me. They think I'm mad at them all the time. Yeah, that's Bobby.
I was on a plane one time, and there was this older lady. She was having a little bit of a hard time. I think it might have been like her first time on a plane, and she spoke Arabic, right? And like she's going on, and the flight attendants. The flight attendants weren't on board with what she was saying. You know what I mean? They couldn't understand what she was saying, and I tried to like stay out of it, but eventually I started speaking Arabic just because I understood what she wanted. I was talking with her, and I was telling the flight attendants, and this one flight attendant, man, it looked like she was gonna jump out the emergency hatch.
Because she was panicking?
Well, no.
The lady talking?
No, because I started talking Arabic too, and
she got scared.
She's looking at me like, "Oh, he's gonna take down the plane." I'm like, no, I just work in Saudi, and I'm trying to help, ma'am. It's pretty.
I turned it up a little bit, Cheryl. The scanners aren't really going off at all, guys. Yeah, we actually watch Landman. I love it. I know, Cooter Nanny. I think I froze after we met you guys. I told Bobby, I feel like I acted so stupid. Write them out a bill and hand them for the therapy session. What's up, Kick Rocks? Hey, Bevy. Charlie King said, Bobby, don't ignore that the Holy Spirit was looking for you. Hi, Lamp Dog.
Yeah, but I had just talked with him, you know?
Thank you, Lamp Dog. Do you look really young, Nikki? She was on a flight, and the woman beside her goes, "Are you an unaccompanied? Unaccompanied? Why can't I say that?
Unaccompanied?
Did I say it right?
Unaccompanied?
Minor. No. Yeah, I can't say that again. What happened to the park barbecue meetup? We're going to get that in 2025. We need to do it for sure, Robert.
I like barbecue.
We need to have something.
I haven't had no barbecue this whole time home.
Can you say white t-shirt in Arabic? You need to have them teach you.
Anyway, I take that back. I did have some barbecue. I had that brisket at Disneyland.
Probably wasn't that good, though.
It wasn't. But it was barbecue, so there's that. I need to hit that Salties, baby.
I'm gonna check pulse point. Nothing.
My pulse point's been going off all day on my watch and on my phone. So if it goes off, it better
go off tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know why it wasn't dinging us last night.
Yeah, something was shady last night. It was a conspiracy by the man to keep me down.
My name was Subject Your Boy checked the welfare at 2515 Wheeler on Customer Road in Green Acres. You overtook a VRP who is suffering from a mental condition at 2515 Wheeler Street.
Nah.
One copy, copy. Please turn it on.
On a real turbulent flight, the lady across the aisle noticed I was calm. During one huge rattle, she looked at me like she wanted me to fix it. Lady, I'm scared too. My face just doesn't show it.
Oh, I was
I would not be doing good on
the worst turbulence I was ever in. I was leaving Denver, coming to Bakersfield, and when you leave Denver, you got to get pretty aggressive on your climb to get up high enough to go over the Rocky Mountains. And so we're climbing out of Denver, and we hit turbulence like as we were climbing the mountain.
No place on a red Hyundai hatchback in Norchester North.
Norchester North.
Anyway, we had to fall like 500 feet. You know what I mean? It was pretty intense. I'm not gonna lie. And everybody in the plane just like did like a gasp scream.
No, thank you. Warren in Norchester, also 597 situation. Unoriginal subject, possession of a crossbow, seen chasing the 905B. The last seen going eastbound Warren towards Central.
Okay. Dude's chasing a dog with a crossbow.
What?
Yeah.
Somebody needs to turn that crossbow on him. What the?
Urban West. Patrol check your Warren in Norchester. Also,
Warren and Norchester by Central. I know where that's at. Dude chasing a dog with a crossbow.
What an ass.
You better not be in possession of when the law pulls up.
I've heard about in prisons, but I haven't seen them. My first time ever flying, as we was about to land, I was pointing out the window saying, look, another rivet fell out. People were mad at me.
Okay, wait, got an issue.
Just one last stolen will be the rear plate to a 2013 Hyundai two-door hatchback out of Bakersfield. It's also expired. Rear plate.
Thank you, baby.
What's up, Kyle? Robin said, Travis found a scene last night that was an active scene. A cop walked up to him and asked how he found the call, so that tells me they're using other means to communicate. We kind of already figured that, Robin. But that's a little bit more proof.
Just on that carpet.
Thank you, Debbie. I hope this dog gets away.
Oh, he will.
Hope this guy's a crappy shot.
I'm pretty sure the dog is smarter than the guy with the crossbow. I mean, the guy's got a crossbow.
Response for a priority check welfare, 9122 Winlock Street, and then north. We'll be a check welfare of the RP's mother. First up,
She's sitting in the curb? I mean, in the sewer?
Female. RP has been not been able to reach his mother all day. Received a picture from his father approximately 15 ago with a head wound.
You see her?
Yeah.
Hi, Angela.
For McCutcheon on Ash. 2 North 20 to 96, both use breath allowed, and we'll get to there.
3 North 20, 10 4 through detention.
Engine 67, Chris Medical Aid at 12718 Dove Creek Drive, difficult to miss.
So we are almost to the area where the guy is chasing the dog.
3 Southwest.
What's a Scrabble channel, Natalie? Hey, Margaret.
3 Southwest. We just received a possible related call to your current for a check welfare in the area of Kern Ridge and Whitegate. RP advised he is with a mentally disabled non-verbal subject. Hispanic male, tan hooded sweatshirt, black skin shorts.
Copy.
You look that side, I'll look this side. I'll turn this side.
Good evening, Christy.
Line route tech 458, Smith available.
How you doing, Infra Studio?
3110 Smith 31.
Control Met 31, go ahead.
Met 31, respond to station in the area of 231 East Truxton Avenue. For a suicidal subject lost at Jones. Certain thoughts only in a gray infinity.
You see anything up there?
Nope.
31, copy.
Valley 20.
Copy, Union number 30.
Might be one of them homeless people.
1310.
Hi, Kelly.
213.
And 13 will be at East California, Matthew Hanson. 8 Mary William John 347 Greenwald.
Oh, yeah, Natalie. I figured they were doing that.
Yeah, no, for outpatient.
1096, I'll be in route to the P1 in Metro.
Metro 25 en route for the priority one to the Metro. 1013, plate returns a 2008 Mazda out of Los Angeles.
Yeah, Roger was on it, right, Robin? I was watching it.
310, started back through into 25, East Chemical Valley.
Through Metro 310, far through Valley 20, 21 today. What's up,
How you doing, Mario? Hey, Ronnie.
First up, he had one.
You're welcome. I think put you on a sub and I direct. I copy put you on a sub and I direct.
34 North Road.
Attention to the call. Copy, thank you.
This is Cell Broadcasting 23103 for the North End unit. Northbound 65 north of Freeway. Box trailer. Okay, northbound 65.
It's hard to wear pants when we do this because I can't. The thing slides off my lap, you know?
Take them bad boys off, baby.
Nothing yet, Carrie. What kind of a front of that car was that?
They're all trying to copy the Cybertruck. So, I'm going to throw this out there for everybody who's interested. If you guys have an X account, formerly known as Twitter, if you guys have an X account, follow us on X at White T-Shirt Media. If you don't have an X account, make one and follow us on X, because they have a fantastic feature on X that's called Spaces, and I can
Copy, to 5 Victor John 445.
Last year will be 455.
Anyway, I can go on Spaces
For Infinity out of San Jose, expired in 2023.
and we can all talk,
Copy, we're in contact, go for it.
like
Contact code for.
in real time. So imagine, if you will, let's say I wake up in the morning, we're on a crazy scene last night.
Continuing with RP, and that's peanut butter 1020 MUTL.
We can talk openly and freely about it on X, and I can hear you and then you can hear me, like, and so like we can have like a conversation, and I believe we can have up to 10 people at one time talking, right? So it's a pretty unique feature, and I think it would be a good supplement, because a lot of times in the morning when I wake up, Nicole's still in bed, and if I'm sitting there having coffee or something, I'd love to jump on and talk to you guys about stuff. Maybe
I was flagged down by a passerby, so I need to send a TV, something in the area.
maybe talk about future plans, or you know, a certain scene or something like that, and you'd be able to hear me and I'd be able to hear you. There is a video option to where, like, if you wanted to do like a conference call thing, we could do that, but that'd be up to you guys if you want to show yourself or not.
Angela, thank you so much for that gas donation. She said for a little liquid gold. Thank you, Angela. Texas said that would be awesome.
I thought it would be, like, especially this morning. I was thinking about it. If I wanted to do a Spaces and to see if anybody would get on and see if anybody was watching last night, because we could have talked more in depth about it, like on a more personal level.
X's, it used to be Twitter, Karen. Crazy Uncle doesn't get up till noon because I work nights. Coffee in the morning with the view you get to enjoy. No, we're not on it, Barry. There was a bunch of people in that car. See how many people were sitting on the curb? It looked like more people than... We have a chase, guys.
Two options. First, male rider is going to be wearing pajamas, white and black checkers. And we're going to be eastbound on Minute from one of the east ahead. 17, no traffic up there.
They're on a motorcycle. They're on a motorcycle, guys.
4,000 A and 2000 car one. And then eastbound on Minute from Pearl.
Come on, White.
No traffic up there.
Can you use a minute?
They're gonna call it off.
Northbound from Minute on the Wells.
Don't be a quitter.
They're gonna call it off because it's a motorcycle with a passenger.
246. That bike came out at 806. Casting. I'll head to that location. Code 5 for you.
806 testing is the...
I copy. I lost the visual. It's just westbound along the traffic from
I got the address to where they exited.
I'm going to check out code right now.
Discontinued pursuit, but
so they lost visual.
Alright, everyone, it's a dirt bike with two occupants. First occupant is going to be a male. He's going to have white and black checkers pajamas, look like. Second occupant is going to be female with a red helmet, wearing a blanket over. Step forward to the setup. They jumped the tracks at Wells on the north, or they may have stayed south of the tracks, but they were definitely in the westbound. Okay.
So they are having Air One go over there. We're a few miles from it.
Confirming towards Chester or back towards McRae.
They went westbound. The last place I had visual on them from Wells, it was on the south side of the track.
come on.
This is ridiculous. Every time we need to get somewhere. Good, they're both going.
Air One, did it have any jet lights or anything on it?
Hey, what's up, Northwoods?
So it's a guy and a girl on a dirt bike. Guy's wearing black and white checkered pajamas. And they said that the dirt bike came from Castaic.
And she had a blanket, he said,
Yeah,
over the helmet.
she had a
or
red
something.
helmet and a blanket.
Yeah.
Air One's overhead.
It's Air One. Hi, Melody. Cindy said you need an outside speaker so I can yell at drivers to get out of your way.
Get out of the way!
We have a dirt bike that's in the backyard of 303 Manor Avenue, and a male and there's to be a female walking. westbound from the residence on the south side of the street.
303
King Green Route, please control, can you update the alright, the male continuing westbound and the female back eastbound.
So that's just west of Rochester?
Yeah, they ditched the bike. Now they're splitting up.
Hi, Michelle.
Deployment if needed.
Good evening, Missy.
Male back at the house, if there's units in contact, sir.
Hi, Linda.
Actually, cover the plan.
Yes, thank you, Lance.
So am I going to
You gonna
Norris?
go to Minner? Okay, so yeah, Norris. Left Norris, left California, right Minner.
Westbound, north south of the street, first center turtle.
Little under 2 miles.
The female's uncooperative, guys. She's 148.
Valley 21.
Valley 21, Megan level.
Bumper is all subject to the air time, be first of Kenneth. You know what the uncooperative subject of my 3D sweater is like.
20 copy. That's wrong copy.
And you guys were also holding an additional subject call at same 1020. The description matches, however, the name is first of Ruben.
We have a mile to go. Hi, Damaris.
5 Blake to 31 detained, confirming the unit with one at 201-245. And forward code 30 Metro, Chandler, clear code 30.
Code 30 on Metro.
The airplane, was it like a lime green dirt bike? Was somebody supposed to run a black LS? Air 123, affirmative, thank you. Airport's gonna be the one that's in the back here.
Let's go see if they still have them out. Good job, Air One.
Everyone's got him.
Copy Air 15.
They thought they were gonna get away.
Metro 1, 1098, we're 1097 Amtrak is not available.
Subject back to Orinda, safe sleep.
They probably would have been better not to walk away from the scene, but to hide.
Little room. And
Valley 21.
southeast one.
Hi, Steve.
Got a car
Left and right.
Yeah.
Go, Monjo. I'm 1096, 364.
Oildale.
So the house is on the left,
Medical aid at 1802.
right past this next street.
58.
They caught him in the alley, though, didn't they?
They're already.
George.
Hey, pick up 15 times 20 units route.
Thank you, Brent.
Units route further. About 3 by situation.
Wait, forward, code 4.
We'll, advise. Boy, 273.5, forward when you're ready.
Hi, Courtney.
445 Adam, 10 8 off the back.
We are doing great.
445 Adam, in route.
Approximately a 5'9", 6 feet tall, light complected, wearing a blue religion sweater,
So on
light
the other
complected.
side.
He was last seen traveling, running eastbound on Hosking over the 99. I believe 583, DOL, he did advise control 1 as well.
Keep off 5 out, 5 Adam in the back.
Good evening, Forever Young.
Well, that's the house.
Seems like Oildale's been a little bit more active today. Maybe we should stay around here.
Yeah.
What's up, Jeffrey? This was a chase on a motorcycle. They lost sight of the motorcycle.
5 Adam, fire 2, check the Wolfers, regional and Crawford, apartment E, Adam, cross out to the staff. And as far as the neighbor reporting south, possible 273 of Crawford, and item 708, Alondra Drive, 784. Regional and Crawford, number 8.
They lost sight of the bike. Air 1 spotted it, parked in the backyard, and 2 people walking away from it. They are both detained.
It looks like her.
Copy 1032.
That would be fun, Scuba.
3 copies.
There she is.
10-4.
It was 1 male and 1 female.
She's running that mouth too.
Air 1, death confirmed.
Hi, Haley.
583 Blue was flagged down for a 273.5 situation out in the west of 99. The suspect was last seen crossing over 99. And 708 Alondra Drive, his landline with his foot light detected, wearing a blue religion sweatshirt.
White male 39. There was also juveniles crying in the background. There's priors for 273.5.
Is she single now?
Filming, he fled south of Hosking in 99. Houses. What about people I have today, sir?
How much Bennington? Unit was flagged down at 1949 hours.
Unit 5 ground 456.
This is great.
Trying to get past them flashing lights.
Follow that area.
Yeah, they do suck.
Oh, there's one of them right there.
There he is.
He's all happy.
Got him! Got him!
What'd you make for dinner, Josh?
Control 166, can you come into this and juvenile?
At least he's happy.
Yeah, he's going to jail though for
At least he's
felony,
not crying.
for evading.
West off of Alpha 99.
No, I haven't had it, Haley. No, Rebecca, there's been no update. I didn't see checker pants, though, on him.
No, I didn't either.
Westbound on Houghton.
They said he had checkered pants on, right?
Yeah, maybe she has the checkered pants on.
Maybe. Maybe that's why he's laughing, because it's not him. Although they found the bike and they were both walking away from that house. Yes, it is one. We're on Minner in Oildale. Maybe he had 2 layers on. You know how people do that when it's cold?
Yeah.
Especially with pajama pants.
I think they're going to pull her out.
Oh, Karen, I think you just look up White T-Shirt Media. On X, and you should find us.
It's 21 Chester and 6.
Okay, the Central Fighter Second Welfare, 1817 Wilson Road, an open mine with a female screaming at a juvenile.
2014 is copy.
At least he has pants on.
She's still mouthy. She was the one that was that caused the code 33, the uncooperative subject. She was the 148. She's running that mouth. Running that mouth.
13 customer medical aid at 19613 Bright Valley Drive, Purple.
Now she's all in the back of a cop car.
She doesn't seem as smiley as him.
No. I tell you what, though.
They look to be on the younger side.
Yeah. Every once in a while, though, and I'm speaking from experience.
Medi, your third enter.
A mouthy chick that don't know when to shut up, it can get a little spicy. It's kind of fun sometimes.
Talk us like crazy in the streets, wild in the sheets.
3 Harris and Old River, 9 Henry Mary David 513, gray BMW.
This was a short motorcycle chase. They lost visual and they ditched the bike in a backyard and tried to walk away from the house, but Air 1 was on them pretty quickly.
Alright, on a 23 BMW local.
I think they're going to move this chick out and put her in this female officer's car right here.
Sure, Mom said, I know. I've been that mouthy chick in the back of a cop car.
Oh, it definitely keeps it interesting.
109
It was a short chase, 2 detained, and we are on Minner Street in Oildale.
Yeah, they were out riding a dirt bike, and the cop tried to pull them over, and they decided not to stop. So yeah, I think old girl. Oh, look at the teddy bear. Chunk would like that.
This is just south of Norris.
253 status
Thank you, Debbie.
I think she's preparing her vehicle to transport. And I think they're going to grab that girl up and put her in this car, so.
Confirm still on Monterey.
Good evening, Diane.
Wireless 01, 229 CL, yellow 3175908, last of Brown.
Maybe not.
No, maybe not.
I thought for sure she was.
Freeway, can we confirm this address has been yellow tag and filled with the table?
No, Rachel, our youngest is 13. And then the other 4 are all adults.
Affirmative on yellow tag as of this date.
There was one at court yesterday, Bobby. 2 deputies brought her out through the courtroom doors and pretty much threw her up against the wall to calm her butt down.
Nice.
No fun, Frisk.
Agent 64, employee 112 Bendix Street for gunshot wound victim. Stage.
What was it?
Redo it.
I'll be come by Agent 64, employee 112 Bendix Street for gunshot wound victim. I'll be come by Agent 64, employee 112 Bendix Street for gunshot wound victim.
Bendix?
I'll be come by Agent 64, employee 112 Bendix Street for gunshot wound victim.
Bendix. B-N-D-I-X. That's right here somewhere.
Bendix Street. So just north of Beardsley and Oildale Drive.
96.
Just west of Oildale Drive.
102-511. South O Street, Bakersfield. That's the contact. Varela, phonetically is Victor, Adam, Robert, Edward, Lincoln, Adam.
That's the only information they said?
Yeah.
You think it's a...
I don't know.
What's your guys' situation? Private 2, I received an emergency activation. Are you code 4?
Officer did an emergency back for...
Highway Patrol.
Oh. Did you get any pictures of it, Mad Hatter?
South 27, May 27, 112 Bendix Street, Pleasant Beardsley, McCord. Information is secondhand from ECC. They were landline with a suicidal male when they heard a female screaming in the background, and they also heard a loud bang, which ECC is assuming was a gunshot. They no longer heard a woman screaming at 112 Bendix Street.
Might have shot her.
12 5 code.
Yes, Barry, it should be pinned at the bottom of the chat. Good evening, Russell.
Steer me in.
Right on McCord. Left on Bendix.
Agent 64, ECC.
Alright, we got units en route code. According to scanner traffic.
Be advised, we will have you guys stage for KC, so possible active gunman situation.
Active gunman situation, guys. Active gunman situation. So according to scanner traffic, the guy said he was suicidal. The guy said he was suicidal. The
Let me check it, Barry.
Out of Arlington, Colorado. Negative on probation. Roll 27 is not.
Confirm that you don't want to extradite.
That's weird. It should go, Barry.
reroute me.
It's
Right on the
consistency code. Negative on a shooting. The male suspect dropped an unknown item.
Yeah, right. Come on.
Copy, just continue code, I'll continue.
So they're gonna continue.
Where's it at?
On 350 feet.
Left side, right side?
Left. Oh, I think where that girl's standing outside. What's up, Marcos?
The dude split. That's what she's telling him.
Before we play some notes on the NBC.
Sure, Russell.
For further on the situation.
Was it him that was just walking around the corner when we turned around?
Metro 1. Metro 1, Arlington confirmed negative on exit.
We're code 6 on several on site of residents.
Code 6 on several for 30.
Clear there on 10-8, so we'll also be calling the next.
Yes, 7.
Well, at least it's not a active shooting. Sounds like he's just having a mental health crisis. Good evening, Christopher.
Listen.
The welfare subject was last seen westbound on Beardsley wearing a dark gray long sleeve blue jeans. If the next unit can make contact. Freeway 1039 control 1.
No, I think it's a Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal, Courtney.
Alright, so dude's wearing a gray long sleeve.
Was he on a keyboard?
Jeans and gray long sleeve.
What was that?
You said code 6 on 1, but I didn't hear the rest.
1039.
475 1090 in the area. 485, was he on a keyboard? What's up, 897 there?
Station.
And code 6 on 1, I'll be at recording and one of them.
6 on 1, make for the matter.
That's terrible, Russell. Yes, of course.
What's up, be negative on this digit?
Negative on that subject. It might be in the info area, Barry, but I'm not sure.
Is that him?
Control 10578.
Sure looks like it. Gray shirt, jeans. Pretty sure that's the guy that was walking the... Maybe, maybe not, I don't know.
5 control.
Super 5.
Yeah, I think that's him.
22, Zebra 1's closer.
Is he coming down here?
Huh?
Is he coming down here?
So at 1188 with units at 303 minute, 303 minute.
10-4 en route.
Hi, Steve.
Yeah, I think this is him. Where'd he go?
5 hour detail on Beardsley, all the way to Kramer.
He went in these apartments right here. Look in there. You see him?
I'm looking. I think he walked into the apartments.
Yeah, he did. That's him. I could tell when I drove past the way he was looking at us.
They're not gonna find him now. Probably knows somebody in there.
Now he's coming back this way.
Scuba said, don't become part of the scene again tonight. I know. Michelle, thank you so much for that super chat. Yeah, I'm not sure, Scuba, if he does or not.
Well, it's definitely him.
He's walking back towards his street again. Don't, like, trip him out.
Victim is adamantly refusing 41, shoulder response.
Especially if he's not in his right mind. Yeah, he's walking back down his street. There he goes.
Control 145. Subject is walking towards the residence on Bendix, closer to the court. Have an empty to make contact.
All right, they just...
They have the Met unit coming?
No, they just radioed him in.
Is random Santa?
Bendix, Lori. What's up, Tavares?
Medic, can you eliminate it with units at 112 Bendix Street or suicidal male 112 Bendix Street?
That's good. At least they located him.
Can you spell the street name? Boy, Edward, Nora, David, Ida, X-ray.
Yes, it is, Lori.
Senior 10-1.
First, he gets the help he needs. I think he's on a phone.
Yeah, he's on the phone.
Hi, Murky.
He's just having a bad day, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not even interested in cuffing him. They just want to talk to him. That's cool. He's gonna be all right, guys.
Do a recap on what they said originally with the call.
So originally it was a guy suicidal on the phone with the emergency services, and there was a female screaming in the background. Then there was a loud pop. Emergency services believed it was a shot, and then the female was not heard again. It got quiet. And they said it was a possible active shooter situation. The emergency responders that were on the phone thought that possibly this gentleman had shot the woman who was screaming. And then after we got here, it came across that there was no shot fired. He had thrown something or dropped something that caused a loud bang, and now it's just to check the welfare. There's no victim, so
no victim, no crime. Hi, Joanna. Thank you.
But originally they were en route code because it was believed by the call taker that there was a shot fired and he had possibly shot the female that was screaming.
North of the 119. Control 1, 0-1, 1060, wants warm them route to Laredo.
1060.
Hi, Charlotte.
One, you know he's going to juvenile, right? Control 1, 0-1, 1022.
Copy.
That'll be 1016 with one route to juvenile hall.
Well, this is a good outcome because now he's got the chance to get the help he needs. They're going to check him for weapons and probably take him to Mary Kay Shell, have him talk with somebody.
She's at the house, Greg.
Early passes.
4 Sierra Bravo Lane for a hallway smoke detector.
Hugs, Margaret. I'm really sorry to hear that.
That'll be truck 65 for the residential fire alarm.
All right, we're going to get out of here. This is under control. Dude's already having a bad day. I don't think he needs us sitting back antagonizing him.
Central Family 4104 Sierra Bravo Lane hallway smoke detector.
I have that case number right. 254479.
Yeah, this is under control. And
Big Tech said a lot of calls like this one during the holiday season.
yeah, and he's already worked up. If he thinks people are sitting there filming him or whatever, he might continue to be worked up. Might not do well. We'll get out of here. I thought it was going to be something else, guys. So did the call taker from emergency services. So no harm, no foul. Nobody's hurt.
I'm just glad they got to him, in time.
I knew that was him though, because when we drove past the first time, he had a look about him.
Main phone contact with residents. Advise no emergency. No function will be completed assignment.
I'm so sorry, Mary.
Say 2030.
Short Mom said, we are all dealing with so much. Just know you're not alone. You're loved. You matter. And it's okay to not be okay. You are human.
That's it. It's also worth noting that if you're right with God, He's not going to give you more than He think you can handle. He's not going to sabotage you. That's the rumor.
These at 112 Bendix Street, 112 Bendix.
What is it?
I don't know, but I hear it.
112 further, you can cancel that.
Medi, you can 1022 to Bendix.
That's rattling.
Give me a water, babe.
You drink all this, you're not getting mine, just so you know. Here you go, baby.
You got the ownership papers on it? Huh?
It's my water.
you got papers on it? How do you know it's yours? And you can't pull that, possession's 9/10 of the law because it's in my truck. I'll stop and get something if it gets bad. I kind of feel dirty leaving Oildale.
I don't think we should wander too far from Oildale, honestly. Everything's been happening in Oildale tonight. Oh, it can be for sure, Debbie. She said, tell you I got the receipt. The babies are calling.
Babies?
Show me 1014 with 1. American Love Street.
Oh, yeah. Hi, gorgeous girl. I have not seen your phone at all, baby. Gigi would have put it somewhere.
Papa will check when he gets home.
I will look all over my house, okay?
Maybe you dropped it inside the couch or something. Gigi's done that before.
I hope. Maybe Teo lost it somewhere in Gigi's house, but I will look.
Say okay. Tell her what you just had for a little snacky, right? The butter noodles. Yeah.
Ooh.
You had butter noodles?
That sounds yummy. Gotta brush your twofers. Is Teo 99? Let me see that handsome baby. Oh.
He's probably tired from tearing up my house all day.
He's
You know
so
what I mean?
cute.
That'll wear you out.
He's like slumped out. Babe, where's your work phone? Is it in there? Yes. Okay, come on, love. Let's go. Yeah.
Coach for medical aid, 621 Richards Drive for chest pain.
Hey, does Danny get this? Does Danny get this weekend off?
Chunk has a phone. Does Danny have the weekend off?
Because we need to meet up this weekend.
Is it for
Maybe.
RYLE?
No.
I don't know. I'll talk to you about it tomorrow.
Alright.
Yeah, we're kind of doing something right now.
Okay. I love you. Mwah.
Good night,
Good
pretty
night,
girl.
baby. Squishes. Sorry, guys. Good evening, Jingle Bells.
96.8 information.
I gotta find her phone.
Yeah, Tail probably had it.
Display for last Varela, there is an active CTO on file for line inquiring if there's offered.
Yes, it is, Rachel.
No stops expired on a 2017 Chevrolet local.
Doug said 961 people on that call.
Hi.
20, can you read to my current and hold it until 0800 hours tomorrow morning? And I'll be 7 on 253-425 in the
We haven't seen the girls tonight.
Oh, we're heading down there right now.
last 3423. For the one I'm going to handle it 253-425. It's the 594 report in the Leo queue on Winding Stream Avenue.
0577.
Oh, it's the best, huh, Rachel? We have two, a 1-year-old and a 4-year-old. Some smooshes.
I tell you what, they get along pretty good. Teo really does love his big sister.
Yeah, he does.
To locate a PC for us, that's right. 235, Dan Anthony, Varela, I'm using for further 24-6.
When Bobby's at work, Robin, he talks to them. Well, when they lived with us, he would talk to them every night. He called me. I'm not sure. It'll be every time they're at my house when he calls. I don't know. This will be the first time he's at work with them not like living with us. So we'll have to figure that out. Because he only gets to call like once a day.
Well, and the
102-534, I copy this now with an 1126, 1125.
I'm just confirming control 3 has a name for the victim now.
the 11-hour time difference. The 11-hour time difference doesn't help.
No.
8,000 acres.
Hi, Robert. Let's see if the ladies are out.
Line of cars.
That's the girl with the booty cheeks again. Same one.
Come on.
Just grandkids. That'll be cool, John.
Have you checked Pulse Point?
32, medical aid at 3153 Enos Lane for cardiac arrest.
Just medicals.
No alerts?
I haven't got any of the medical ones, no.
I wonder if it's because of our location.
I don't see why.
Well, because we're in a different location.
Tomorrow's Friday the 13th. It's not alerting your watch?
Nope.
That's so weird.
It did all
But
day.
it was doing it all day at home.
That's what I mean. We're in a different location. So I wonder if it's something to do with location. It's literally the only thing that changed.
Medical aid Echo, Station 32's area, 8953 Enos Lane for cardiac arrest. Station 32 en route.
Contact 482 on California.
Enos Lane. This is Bakersfield, John. Cop did a U-turn right in front of a meat girl talking to a car earlier that was paranoid.
54.
No, we're not in Oildale at the moment.
7800 block of B.
We just drove down Union.
South 20 and 3 South 21. Units consent 22.
20 bookings copy. Station 20, can you show both units here on time 477?
For 415 at 6720 District Boulevard at Royal Palace. Second half is Albert and Asian male 35. Office meds and wearing a black jacket, blue jeans, 594 inside.
They did some Christmas lights there.
Barry, we appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for that donation.
Motor 54, your vehicle's now stopped. Current 2019 Toyota Local.
Thank you, thank you. What's up, Belmania? Good evening, Kimberly. Let's go to some cemeteries. We actually would love to, but most of the cemeteries here close at night, like the gates. Somebody asked if you could say something in Arabic for them.
No, I'm gonna not do that.
Just say hello.
Okay, so I'll teach you guys some words. They don't say hello. They say hala. They say things like hala habibi, and that's like hello my friend, hello my love.
32 ECC back. This will be a patient in his 40s.
And then they say kev hala. That is how are you? So, like a traditional greeting would be, you know, Hala Habibi, Kev Hala. And you would respond by saying, Kwes, Alhamdulillah, Kwes. That means good, thank God, good. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
He works in Saudi, Linda. Greg did Google Translate for White T-shirt Media, but I could not even begin to try to. I have no idea what any of it. How to pronounce any of it.
I can write my name and all that stuff in Arabic.
One call 3 update this call to 637 and I'll be 1098 code received.
Mafi means no. So like if, you know, like if someone doesn't understand, they'll say Mafi Malum. That means I don't understand. And like if you're talking to somebody and they don't understand English, they'll say, you know, Mafi Malum.
Yeah.
Or they'll say Shwe English. That means I only understand a little bit of English. Shwe means a little or easy or slowly, right? Shuf means to see something. Like if you're pointing something out and somebody can't see it, they'll say Mafi Shuf, right? I can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't see it.
No oil fields, John. Good evening, West Web. No, nothing like that. Greg said he used to know Egyptian. Now he said they say English is the hardest language to learn.
Yeah. Quais means good. So, I think I already said that.
Multiple units, one plus your boy en route, any traffic.
That startled me. I looked over, I'd seen feet hanging out of there.
For the scanner, Control 3 has 2 units that are en route. Confirm they still want us to attempt to contact.
That will be an Aston Bond, 23-year white male, 6'1", wearing a blue plaid jacket, black tab, under the one.
Hi, Chris.
Sadiq is friend. So like if someone's your friend or someone's cool with you, you know what I mean? That's your Sadiq. And of course, if they don't like them, it's Mafi Sadiq. Mafi Sadiq. I don't know. You can only be around other languages for so long and not pick up some of it, you know what I mean? Same like Spanish. I can get by with
Whoa,
my Spanish.
Did you see him?
Yeah.
Went straight in front of those cars. He's really lucky they saw him.
Matter of fact, my oldest daughter's boyfriend.
Yeah, by quick answer.
I was right around the COVID era. Right around the COVID era, daughter and her man-ish person
South 20 prior booking, 1087, 1048.
was staying with us. So
It was during
Check the
COVID.
welfare, the Walmart, 5075 Gosford Road. Subject first is Jacob, white male 20s, wearing a brown jacket.
anyway, so he was staying with us, and he's not a really hard guy, you know what I mean? He's a little light around the edges, and so I was like trying to run around with him a little bit, trying to talk with him, and you know, trying to make friends with him, maybe toughen him up a little bit, whatever. So I had him down in the hood. If you guys are from Bakersfield, we were down off of Brown and Pacific, over by Kern Medical Center, and he was scared to death, of course. And I was sitting there chopping it up with the corn man. I was sitting there talking in Spanish with the corn man, and he was pretty amazed by that. I don't know if he thought I was some dumb hillbilly or what, but
You kind of sound like a hillbilly, baby.
254, 350.
he was pretty amazed that I could speak Spanish.
Good evening, Victor.
But yeah,
What's up, Ninja?
he was nervous, man. We were down there, and man, he was like, you could hear his knees shaking. It was bad. It was bad. I was telling him, man, calm down, Dave. I grew up running these streets. Slow your roll, buddy. You know what I mean? I've never been to a neighborhood like this. It ain't nothing. They're just people, man. They're just doing their thing. You know what I mean?
Good night, Rhonda. It's Christmas lights.
Yeah, there's Christmas lights. They're doing it up.
So you guys know that how we just moved, and our daughter just started work up there, and was given the night shifts.
Yes.
But I am so upset about it because I am her ride to work and home, and so she's gonna be getting off at like 1:30 a.m., 2 a.m., which means I have to go pick her up. And I've been like rumbling about this for a couple days now, under my breath, not really to anybody, but I'm not the type of person that can like I don't fall asleep easily, and then if I get woken up, I'm up. Like, I cannot just fall back asleep. So I don't know how I'm gonna make this work, picking her up at 2 o'clock in the morning, because that means I'm just gonna be up the rest of the day. Hopefully I'll be able to like fall back asleep and like get into I don't know. A little bit pissed off about it. Not at her, not at like just the situation. It sucks. When my son was living with us and working night shift like that, I would make him walk home from work because we didn't live too far, but there's no way she could plus she's a girl. I don't think I would want her to anyways.
No.
Yeah. You're the same way, Becky? Yeah, I'm just like, I'm never going to get any sleep. I know, I was thinking about Uber, actually, Kelly, but in Tehachapi, there's literally, so she had to take an Uber tonight to work because we had already left to stream. We're going to be picking her up tonight when we get home, but the guy that does the Uber, there's not a lot of availability at all. He said he's the only Uber driver in Tehachapi during the week, and he stops taking people at about midnight, so that wouldn't be possible. That's what I'm thinking, like sleep training myself, and hopefully it'll just like start to happen.
But it's not a set schedule either.
Yeah, it's not a set schedule, so it's just gonna be.
Well, baby, if you wanted to go to work, I'd stay home and tote her around. Because I can do it.
I'm gonna do it. It's just not gonna be very happy about it. Hi, Derek. Wow, Derek, that seems like it went fast, your classes for them.
For his correctional officer?
No, Derek. His EMT classes that he's teaching.
732, we're access back to the house. So we're taking out.
They're taking their final practice exams. Melatonin makes me feel antsy, like that feeling in your legs, you know? I can't do it.
Restless leg syndrome?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Uber gets expensive pretty quickly. Like, it wouldn't even be worth what she's making to take Uber 5-6 days a week. I think from our house to her work, it's like $22. No, Carol, she has her permit. She needs to go get her license. We just need to schedule it and go do it. But,
2048.
and she also needs to get a car, but she needed to start working again to kind of, you know. Oh, I know, Benja. Once the weather hits.
And you're not allowed to drive the car.
I know, I have to drive the truck in the snow.
Drive the truck. Matter of fact, I was at the car wash today, and I took the car to the gym, and then left the gym, went to the car wash, got it washed, vacuumed it out a little bit, stuff like that. And as I was wiping it down, and there's 2 rags in the trunk.
Okay.
So leave those in there. If they get dirty, change them. But anyway, so I'm sitting there wiping down the car, and every time I found a imperfection,
you blame me.
I was thinking I should do a video talking about married life. Like, what's it like to be married? What's it like to be married? Oh, well, you know, it's good, you know. But look out for this and this and this and this and the scratched rims and the...
I don't try to be bad on the cars. I try really hard to be good on them.
Yeah, but that one's kind of like a collector's edition.
How you doing, Wolf?
If you didn't know.
Yes, I know. Oh, we need another call. 24 in Oak. Outside fire. It's probably a
dumpster fire.
Or a homeless fire.
Yeah, warming fire.
It's about 45 minutes, Brian. Ben just said he's had to tow a few COs from the prison and FedEx drivers due to the mud or snow up there.
Yeah. Well, I prefer to not drive at all in the bad weather. But looking at how expensive stuff can get real quick, it'd be cheaper if you damage the truck. But like I said, ideally you wouldn't. You would plan ahead and not have to drive in that stuff. Or at least the truck is 4-wheel drive, which doesn't really help in the snow. It just, now you have 4 tires sliding instead of 2, but whatever. You know, one of these days, with all the taxes and stuff in California, we're going to come down to live stream and all these roads are going to be smooth.
Fixed.
Yeah, they're all going to be nice and fixed. It'll be all smooth. They're not going to give you kidney damage from driving around all night.
DJ said, Nicole, little imperfections show character, right?
Yeah, but when there's pieces missing from the vehicle, you know what I mean? That shows more.
I didn't even do that.
I think that goes from the level of showing character to the level of showing incompetence. You know what I mean? I think that's a whole nother level up.
Domestic 205 Daniel Street, second on the RP's brother, Johnny, 37-year-old male, and elected
The car wash did that, not me.
Yeah.
I think it was the car wash. I don't even know for sure, but.
One small piece of plastic.
Yep.
$100.
It was a little bit more than that.
We'll be 1098. The truck is going to handle.
1098.
If the part wasn't, if it was easier to put on, I was just gonna order it and put it on before you even saw. But then,
Look at this car in front of us. It's got character and no bumper.
I thought Bobby didn't do drugs. The only way you could believe Cali would have smooth roads is if one is getting high. It was a, you know, like the bumper trim Tonka?
And it's a girl's car. Look. It's a girl's car because it's got the diamond studded license plate cover.
Like the little chrome bumper trim. Well, the right passenger side corner piece just went missing. But the day before I noticed it, I had gone through the car wash. One of those drive-through ones. So I think it got like pulled off there or something. I called the car wash and they were like, no, we don't have any bumper piece.
Stuffed animals in the back. Girl power sticker on the back. Missing the rear bumper.
Yep. Said, I remember my first car out of high school, the Honda was tore up in a week.
05 on code 600 vehicle, Madison and Gray. California 6 Henry Union William 257.
Boyd John Robert 849 on a silver Honda Accord.
Yes, please, South Florida, not fine.
10-9, the location, your radio clip.
I want to say Ming and Corley.
Cars nowadays got nerve to call that a bumper. It's plastic crap. I remember when bumpers were steel.
Motor 3, no stop. Current 2011 Honda out of Shafter.
Hugh said the Bakersfield streets are still a mess. They were terrible in the 90s, but they just moved the potholes.
Current on a 2009 Saturn out of Bakersfield.
Motor 4.
Ming and Gossamer. 6 ball, William 91. White Audi.
I'm pulling a lot of them over.
Maybe somebody will run.
Pulled over.
54, no stop. Current 2011 Audi local.
Pulled over 3 vehicles down here by Ming.
You want to try to tag 493 on the Stockton.
Austin, 5200 Stockdale Highway by Choose Fitness. It'll be a Hispanic male in a black Chevrolet pickup.
Choose Fitness, baby. Choose Fitness. Choose Fitness.
Choose Fitness.
Choose Fitness.
There's an engaged.
Yeah.
I really think that, like, nobody's going to look at that and immediately think choose.
Well, I mean, that's what it is.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
Kiss our sponsorship goodbye for that one.
Hi, Lollipop. We are doing okay.
Tired, man. Tired.
DB said to ask you if you know, what do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick.
Okay. Yeah.
Because my grandbabies moved up there, Austin, so I wanted to be closer to them.
Of the RP's neighbors, 4 miles to 594 her kitchen window. They're still near her apartment. 700 knots, David.
What's up, bro?
Do you know where you put the remote?
It's in the living room. Check the couch. Because I was sitting on that big bean bag, and then I got on the couch. Don't bother checking under the pillows, though. There ain't no fucking pillows on that couch.
You know how many times I've heard about that today?
Well, I mean, you're the one that every couch we've ever had, you've always had like so many pillows you can't sit on it. And it took me years to like learn how to live with all these damn pillows. And then all of a sudden you just take them all away. You know what I mean? Oh, and talk about pillows. Okay, so we have 4 pillows on our bed, right? And the 2 that she doesn't want are mine. And not only do they suck, which I don't care, whatever, dude. A pillow's a pillow. It's better than a toilet paper roll, you know? But anyway, so I get the 2 pillows that suck the most, the 2 that she doesn't want, and she doesn't even have the courtesy to put like a proper pillowcase on it for me.
There's a pillowcase on it. It's just Minnie Mouse. Because that's Chunk's pillow, because she sleeps in your spot when you're not home.
So I sleep on a Minnie Mouse pillow. And what's the other one?
It's just black.
Okay.
Oh no, I took that one. The other one's just white.
Okay, so I got 1 white pillow and 1 Minnie Mouse pillow, right? So I just got the scraps over there. It's cool.
I only do that with stuff you don't really care about.
Well, I have to get to where I don't care about anything. Makes it easy.
What was my first car? Oh, it was a really old Volvo, like a shit brown color. It was really bad.
A poop brown Volvo wagon, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Was it a wagon?
No, I don't know. They all look the same to me. It was just it was like an old long one.
Did it have a hatchback?
God, that was so long ago. I don't think it was a hatchback. I don't know. It was 4 doors. Yeah, I ran that into the ground for sure.
Mine, my first purchased vehicle was a Chevy Beretta. 90, I think it was a 97, 96 or 97 Chevy Beretta GT.
Edward had a 64 Impala. We are just cruising Lollipop. No calls at the moment.
I got a couple juveniles that broke a window in this woman's kitchen up here on Knott's.
Oh.
We're gonna go.
I guess we're gonna go check that out.
Swing by.
Texas said buy you some pillows, Bobby, and bring them out only when you're home. You've been stuck on pillows all day.
Well, fuck, man. I got a bad back and a bad neck, and pillows, you know, sometimes when I'm hurting, they're kind of important. But you just want me to lay with my head kickstand up on the old armrest of the, you know what I mean? What's up, man? Trying to lay on the couch and watch TV and take a little nap, and I got my head kicked up on the armrest. I'm gonna wake up and can't move my neck, and then she's like, well, are we going streaming? I can't even move my neck. I'm supposed to drive around all night with crick neck.
Ricky had a brown Cutlass. It was nicknamed Doo-Doo. Push button start. Don't use the lighter. Blew the button fuse. So they broke her kitchen window. Were they like playing ball or something?
Far 5613 Silver Crossing, far away, Honda Civic occupied by 1 to the front of the residence.
But I will say that Nicole's pillows are nice. They're like everything you could want out of a pillow. She's got the good ones. And that Mickey Mouse, or that Minnie Mouse pillow, that's one of them ones you got to fold in half. You know what I mean?
Well, because it's chunks. And she's a little, so she can't have like a really fat pillow. I wonder if they intentionally broke this window. Or it was an accident.
Doesn't seem like a priority. It came across as a 594 investigation. Should be right here.
594. Oh, vandalism?
Yeah.
So that kind of sounds intentional.
That's what she was saying.
I don't see nothing or any police.
No, they ain't worried about her stupid window.
Tonka said sleep on Nicole's pillows.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Just her quality of sleep and her sleeping patterns and all that. No, she's got a. I go out of my way to make sure she's relatively comfortable because.
Yeah, you do.
She's not good at sleeping. I could sleep right now. I could crawl in the back seat of this truck and be asleep in 30 minutes, no problem.
23 South 21 prior, respond back to your prior at 6720 District Boulevard. The subject now being held down. Advising he was attempting to grab utensils.
Tracy said, Bobby, get a memory foam too pillow. I love mine.
Man, come on.
Dang, right, Kay? Her first car was a Mercedes-Benz.
Dang.
Nothing on Pulse Point. Carol said her husband hits the bed and is asleep within less than 3 minutes.
Yeah, I said 30 just to be...
No, he's like that too. I don't know how people do that.
I said 30 just to be, give me some forgivement room. But it doesn't take me long. Of course, I don't lay there unless I'm tired, so...
You broke both your wrists today? Jeez, tripped over my pant leg instead of hitting my face on the ground. I put the hands up, breaking. Oh, that sounds so painful.
They put them both in casts?
How are you going to be able to do anything?
Well, it's going to be a challenge.
Go ahead. 921 Spring Avenue.
10-4 route.
This person don't know what they're doing.
Looking for the driveway. Why'd they call it that, Natalie? Robin's husband's the same. I wonder if a lot of men are like that.
Yeah, Nicole gets to pick what side of the bed she wants. That's a given. Picks the pillows, and she's got her specific blankets that, you know what I mean? Like we have blankets to share, but then she's got her own blanket that doesn't get shared, you know. And every once in a while, most nights she has to wrap some shit around her eyes, her eye mask, her beauty mask thing, whatever the hell that is.
It's just to hold my eyelids shut because I have trouble keeping them shut.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I put pressure on my eyes to hold them down.
How's that working? Baby. I'll tell you what though, she slept good the other night. Probably for like 12 hours. My girl slept good the other night.
Trade to Route 35, you through.
Come on, man. Nothing's on Pulse Point?
Nothing. Hey, good evening, Denzel. Yeah, nothing on Pulse Point. Medical and a mutual aid. Just use Gorilla Tape.
672.9798 UTL.
Something's gonna kick off.
You think so? guess we'll head back into Oildale and wish for the best.
Detention 056, I'm Kenny from this call. Can you call me back on the Lincoln call? One is bed available.
Oh, those weighted blankets. I love those, Robin.
Negative on a med unit.
Does she, Derek?
4 to the speed request.
Remember when they used to like have all kinds of furniture and stuff on the side of 7-Eleven?
Yeah, they're doing big things.
4.
Any good restaurants in Bakersfield worth trying?
Copy, it'll be at the Royal Palace, 6720 District Boulevard.
Honestly, I don't really go to restaurants all that much. If I eat out, it's usually just like something real fast. I'm sure there are some good restaurants though. Or like I do a lot of like taco trucks, taco stands. If I eat out.
Yeah, those are always good. That's where the good food is nowadays in Bakersfield. Taco trucks.
Robin said you can give me a good massage, foot rub, Bobby, to put me to sleep. You do that.
I do whatever it takes, baby. Whatever it takes to shut you up.
Hi, Kinda Wild. Yeah, I'm trying to think of restaurants that, honestly, like if the only restaurants we've ever really gone to recently is me and my girls will go to Olive Garden, but that's not, everybody knows what that tastes like.
Call regarding this TC. Do you want me to start a secondary unit for a verbal between parties?
Kelly said Luigi's, Wool Growers, Hungry Hunter, Gen Sushi, and 24th Street Cafe. Max said Dave's Tacos on Chester. If you like hot, ask for the Shipfire Tacos.
Stop, South L5, South L43. Okay, route. Route 30, truck 41.
How you doing, Mark?
63, Battalion 6, northbound 99, just south of Lerdo, for a big rig versus a vehicle, standing on Grand 4.
Alright, we're going to that. We're going to that, guys. Big rig versus a vehicle on the freeway.
Plus stop, South L5, South L43. Plus stop, South L5, plus stop. 63, Battalion 6, northbound 99, just south of Lerdo, for a big rig versus a vehicle, standing on Grand 4.
So northbound 99, just south of Lerdo. It's going to be quite the drive, but we're going to do it.
Probably gonna be a little hard to get a shot on.
Maybe.
On the freeway.
That is, you hear that call? That's one of the sorry. Yeah, you sorry, what was the beginning of the message? Also asking. Start engine 63.
big rig versus a vehicle, guys. We'll see how bad it is, or see if maybe the trailer just slid over and scratched the side of the vehicle. We don't know. Could be a vehicle stuck underneath the tractor trailer. We don't know.
Yes, it is, Emo. Anthony said check CHP CAD. The semi is not involved in the crash. The car hit the center divider.
There is currently responding to an outside fire. Did you want him to reroute to the rescue and then start the next in for the outside fire?
Thank you, Anthony.
Yeah, affirmative.
Yeah, one of the vehicles lost control and TC'd with center divider. RP advising semi was not involved. Can hear vehicles passing in background. Then it said vehicle versus semi, vehicle under semi. Then it said vehicle possibly flipped back with semi.
Frank, X-ray, Robert, 817. No, wait, it's just on detention.
Oh, never mind. That was the beginning of it. I'm reading it upside down. So yeah, it says
Vehicle
it's not involved.
Expired. This is 2024-2006 GMC utility out of Bakersfield.
Hi, Donna. Thank you. Thank you, Cheryl.
345 Adam, round the back.
345 Adam, 10-4. Adam, Metro 3 Adam. That's at AutoZone 3324 now. Across the Sante. We have 2 Hispanic males. They've got tattoos on their face and wearing beanies. Says west on Niles occupying bicycles. Appeared under the influence, make that to return in 211 the business at AutoZone on Niles.
What's up, one guy?
255 Adam from Niles.
We're good. How you doing?
Metro 3 Adam, morning.
Attention City Units, Control to Broadcasting, 505A vehicle westbound White Lane from the 99 on a gray Dodge Challenger, 9 Charles King Paul 364, Control to Clear.
Station 61's area, northbound 99 just south of Laredo Highway, semi on current 4.
It said per a different RP, 4 vehicles were racing prior to accident.
Well, we're right here, so.
Yeah.
Tom 12 Channel 3.
So I guess that person lost the race.
Tom said, yep, I guess we'll see the loser.
Well, that's what we do, is film losers.
1 around the Lerdo.
Zero 1 September.
Medical aid 207 Lake Drive for ill patient.
Yeah, I ain't seen a bunch of brake lights, so. Highway Patrol just got there. There's a fire truck.
We've actually eaten there before, Robin. It is pretty good. Well, losers draw losers.
That's right. Sometimes you gotta take that L.
Battalion 6 is on the
Love
scene.
you,
This is
Emo.
going to be northbound 99. Flymire, still south of Laredo. Looks like we have 3 vehicles involved. I'm not sure that one's underneath a semi. Looks like the semi just pulled off to the shoulder. 61 plenty arrival, start assessing the patients there. I'll pull up to the semi, just double check.
3 vehicles, guys.
Battalion 6 and 61 on scene, northbound 99, 1 mile south of Laredo, 3 vehicles involved, semis to the shoulder, investigating. I see. Okay, I get visual on the semi. There was no vehicle underneath it. It must have hit the semi, but there are, looks like 3 vehicles involved. You can stage the use or you can continue to bounce. Show me 1098 supplemental and myself and 112.5 and 3 boys will be en route. Come on.
They're gonna get on to you.
You think?
Yeah, for sure. They've already made it clear. Hi, Tamara.
1181, complaint of rain only. Can you start me 235 for 2 Mustangs in the center divide on next side, please? 61. The 61 IC, go ahead.
I know, Bob. That's what I'm trying to tell him.
There's only 3 green tags out here, and that's all we have. Okay, copy that. I talked to the short driver. We'll keep 61 and medic squad committed. Cancel out.
And 91 boy, copy requested additional units north 99 south of Lerdo, 1184. Unit available advice.
Be complete, 2134.
Affirmative. Anyways, units please advise.
Yeah, it's on the 99 northbound, right near Lerdo.
They're not blocking the roadway, so.
Number 1 will be a side male, mid-20s with face tattoo. Goatee, 5'6", window, wearing a blue puffy jacket with patches and gray hair, but westbound. Straight number 2 would be side male, 20, face tattoo, +1, wearing a unknown color bikini, a green puffy jacket, blue jeans. Loss was about $150 of car cleaning. Mr. Adams, confirm on foot or on bikes.
Come on.
They said traffic was moving, so I don't know whether they have a stop now. No, Marie, it's a vehicle accident. They said 3 vehicles involved.
91 boy, can you start a signal alert for approximately half an hour, at least until the other unit comes here for 1184?
A 3-vehicle accident on the 99 near Lerdo.
Come on, go.
Both vehicles are going to be in the middle of the intersection. They'll be blocking the northbound lanes of, southbound lanes of Chester and the westbound lanes of North.
It sounds like there was only a complaint of pain. Like, no severe injuries.
PCCIC. I think we're just going to have one green tag. 71263 is complete. 96 is complete. 61 will remain on the scene. That holds. Copy. Battalion 65463 complete. One green tag patient. 2137.
For at least half an hour. And it was something on the injury light telling.
Hey, Casey. We moved last week and then went straight on a family vacation for a few days. Things have just been super chaotic. Yeah, they've already warned numerous times about us, not us necessarily in particular, but streamers in general, pulling over on the freeway for accidents.
Engine 12.
They said that they would be ticketing.
So this is going to be for a fall.
Well, everybody's pulled over.
No, I know, I'm just saying, like, for us, if we wanted to pull up on the side, it's a 3-vehicle accident on the Freeway Mountaineer on the 99. 1 green tag, minor injuries. They said complaint of pain.
Let me find your one sister.
3 code 4. LVCO going westbound from South of Desante all the way to Mount Vernon.
Okay.
Come on, he's pacing. He's pacing you. That means you can go, you tard.
That's our new house, Red Wave. Can you zoom down there, they're asking?
No.
On the semi?
GCC into 63. 63. Start the next day, because we're responding from Lerdo and 99. You start next time.
This right lane is completely open.
Huh?
The right lane?
What
well,
right
now
lane?
it's not. Here it comes.
He's gonna pace.
Hopefully.
410, all boys on 943.
They said 3 vehicles involved.
10-4, 10-4.
Stupid losers.
That's pretty cool, Mary. Today's date is 12/12/2024. 12 plus 12 equals 24. Michelle said, yeah, just creep up, Bobby.
So I'm trying.
It's not a freeway tonight, it's a parkway. They usually get it moving pretty quickly.
He's putting out flares, so.
MJY towing is en route.
First off, this one current EQ 135 for 08 tomorrow per RP.
345 Adam, control.
On bus 488.
345 Adam.
Adam, units back 2735 8900 Opal Street, Casa McKee. Suspects for Brandon Sessions, white male, years. He's wearing a flannel shirt and jeans. He's strangled the RP, also in possession of a firearm, and has access to additional firearms in a safe. He's still inside the residence and has access to a brown 2013 Ford pickup, 8900 Opal.
345 Adam, copy. Megan, Chester. 345, we're on to that.
One guy said it looks like a border at this point for a check stop.
Key 3 up in that. Also 5 copies again.
3 vehicle accident, Larry, on the 99.
Fire's been extinguished. You might get a little bit of residual steam for probably an hour or so.
Copy.
47 medical aid 9614 Camino Street for an unknown medical aid. Enter discretion.
This is dumb.
No, Mandy. Just one person, a complaint of pain.
Silver Crossing of the white Honda Civic, occupation 1.
Do you know what a SIG alert means on the CHP site?
152 vehicle. Going to be northbound 5, approaching the escape ramp now.
It means an accident that significantly disrupts road traffic.
Units will be around your back. They're pretty gone.
25524.
Is there an updated 1020 from ETL so far?
Negative.
There's no further. I'll be 1098. EMS can cancel.
Great, Anthony. I hope not.
Enter 47.
This is on the 99 northbound.
All right, he's gonna start pacing him.
Right by Lerdo.
Come on, buddy.
Disregard. The call came off to MDC.
Hi, Rosie.
They're moving the fire truck.
1251 boy, I copy you there. Go ahead. Radio test. I'm going out.
102.
Yay, we're moving a little bit.
If you can copy northbound 5, approaching Greenlight now. 28, 336, 27, Victor 2, vehicles all over the roadway.
Yeah, I think the highway patrol is following a vehicle, Robin.
Along the roadway, 20 minutes clear on a 2019 Ford van showing out of Bakersfield. How do you copy?
Yikes.
Oh, it's two Mustangs.
Mm-hmm.
They were trying to be fast and furious.
There's another vehicle on the right. Oh, I don't know if they're just stopped there. Yeah, I didn't see any damage with the other ones.
Trying to be all fast and furious. And they're not.
I'm glad you think so, Bob. I wonder who won the race.
Well, the other car technically wrecked in the front.
So he's the winner?
Yeah. He wrecked further up the road.
It's F3 and 51 boy, northbound at Grapevine off.
the prior houses with different tenants.
Now they're smashed and furious.
That's right.
That was good concern.
Also, so just through the not 99 on ramp from airport. Control to Buffalo, 1087, standing by for additional.
Laredo Highway. The gel's out here.
Yep.
California Fireboy Sam Tom 7079 Toyota, immediate coffee and olive.
Hyper Coffee and Olive vehicle expired April 22 on a 2000 Toyota Ford out of Bakersfield.
Nancy said they'll continuously make Fast and Furious movies until it's a bunch of old men trying to get out of a grocery store parking lot.
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't gave up yet, huh?
Can you check Kitchen Ford location? We're at 38 North Challenger, University of Mexico now.
Wow, really, Blue? I was put in the hospital for 3 months from someone who was racing another rice rocket. It's horrible, Blue. I'm sorry to hear that.
Coming out 2 and 3 open, still holding the number 1.
Have we heard anything else from that highway patrol? My grandson loves them, Evelyn. He calls them snackies.
Can't park there. Losers.
I love Gushers. I don't really like gummies or fruit snacks, but I do like Gushers.
Do you want me to forward the 27 and 28 to UMBC or 5 lines?
Yeah, I'll be contact with the subject. Is north of the 220.
Being fast is one thing, but knowing how to drive will get you a win or a wreck.
Bakersfield, next 12 exits.
I'm looking to bring an extra out from the north on the line.
Versus all 3401 Chester. Her date of birth, 30-year-old female, likelihood of psych issues. Very busy, possible looking at this. Okay.
I feel like it would be scary to get in a car accident on a freeway.
Yeah.
Just because of all the vehicles and then the speed. Back to Oildale. You know that almond place we just passed?
Yeah.
I picture that big old building just full of almonds, and then that thing that comes down off of it, that ramp, that they just like come down a conveyor belt. I don't think it probably happens that way, but.
Stand by.
Well, that's an almond processing. So I bet there's a little bit more to it than that, but you're on the right track.
We are now in Oildale, Bakersfield, Sam.
At 31, still 2, channel 2. 31, copy. Still 3 on by from track 473.
Unsure if that can happen going by, just keep the inside unknown. Today we were taken by unknown.
for an evaluation, 5201 White Lane, Master Womack.
31 copy. Zero 578.
0578.
Zebra 5143. 05. Can you go to tax? 345 King 3, can we see if she has a phone number for him? King 3 attack up.
Okay.
Did you, Sam? Our daughter's actually going to go to paramedic school. I think she starts in January.
You?
Yeah, I have no idea, SmackDown.
Prairie Hill 22. Your suspect stopped City County and CIC at negative parole or probation. He has a local restraining order on 1027 and 92.
Copy, thank you.
You were a medic for 16 years? You didn't like it?
Attention, executive. Don't forget to drop the safety shelter near Mount Vernon and Noble. Take information from fire. Loud explosions across the alley. No further.
Fireworks.
Yeah, I think she'll do pretty good with it, Michelle.
As long as she doesn't have to lift anybody heavy. Because she's a tad on the flimsy
She's
side.
very teeny tiny, yeah.
She's a tad
She
on the
looks
old
like she's 12.
flimsy side.
Following father's footsteps in terms of hours.
Yeah, no kidding, no.
Sam went through the post academy, was a deputy in Tulare. I always thought that would be a cool job, Tina. Crime scene investigator.
That would be cool. You see it all doing that.
Mm-hmm. That's what her granddaughter says she wants to do.
CSI. I bet Lex could do that.
Also, fast control. If they could push for Zebra 5 to assist the Lamont unit with transport.
Come on, man.
Zebra 5 control.
I think I'd be okay with it. I'd be okay with it, Michelle, if I was like trained, but I would have a hard time with, I think, the kids.
Ralph, how is probably right.
Sam says he still has nightmares. That's the one thing I do worry about with her a little bit.
Yeah. Because she's a sweetheart. She'll take some stuff pretty hard. But she's got to get out there, man. She's got to get out there in the world and, you know, get her roots started. Seen that girl on that show, that Landman show, that dude's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be my kid.
He said there's always the what if calls that still haunt me.
Yeah.
Rollkeeper had 25 years in law enforcement. There are some things I never want to see again.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Thank you for your service, Rollkeeper.
Yes, sir.
You too, Sam. Well, I mean, I was thinking about the police, yes, just from last night. Like,
Oh, yeah.
all day today, I was like, dang, I need to pray for them. Because you could hear that officer after it happened, he like screamed loud. Like, he did not want it to go that way.
345, Metro 3F.
Felt bad for him.
Three call 5, Metro 3F. 345. Are you able to see what type of vehicle is in the garage? I see the yellow lawnmower.
He said the vehicle in the
I think so, Harry. It was, thank you, Murky. I was trying to figure out how to say it without getting... We don't want to get the stream banned, guys. I'm trying not to talk about the scene. Oh, I need to stretch.
Code 602 vehicles in the 1500 block of South Union. Copy 9 Mary Nora Yellow 250 Black Cadillac and 67914 Lincoln 3 in a white Dodge.
You said his daughter has seen some stuff working for Shafter PD. She's one on the billboard coming back to Bakersfield from Lerdo. I'm trying to think if I've seen that billboard. Thank you, Casey.
Valley 2, first stop, 2008 Cadillac local. 143 right on route.
Oh, I can't even imagine, William.
2020 Ram.
143 by now.
You can take the left.
That gas station just stays busy.
Yep.
23 East Greenwich Lane, room 141 for cardiac arrest.
What's up, Glenn? Shirtless Dad winterized version.
103 copy Melbourne and Noble, stop there.
What's going on with that?
He's towing him.
Oh. Yeah, it is, Christopher. No, we weren't one guy. We weren't out. They said it was pretty bad, though. I feel like there's always a flashing stoplight on Union.
Well, they cut it down from 3 lanes to 2 lanes, and they put that bike lane in there.
Oh. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
5 CPR in progress.
Oh wow, one guy. I'm sorry to hear that.
45 copy. See you 30 seconds.
Got so many people that ride bikes in Bakersfield, they have to have their own lane.
Is there really enough though?
I mean, shopping carts, scooters,
That's
and
true.
bicycles.
In the shopping cart lane.
Echo Motel 6, 8223 East Greenwich Lane, room 141 for cardiac arrest.
Do you ever think about how you're gonna die?
Nope.
Charles King, we're going to approach residents and make contact on violent code.
I do.
That's not my,
245 guys on the backyard.
that's not my wheelhouse, baby.
Park in front of the house.
I think I'm gonna have like a heart attack or something. I don't know if it's just paranoia because of my heart stuff, but I swear that's how I'm gonna die.
Alarm 4605 Pandrome, Advanced Auto Parts. Activation is the manager's office motion.
Copy, 14. Copy, white use. Advise, we'll only receive pounds at the station.
Lacey said this drone thing's getting out of hand. Now in New York, New Jersey, China, and Russia. It's other places too?
1 North Coast.
253, 253.
Suspicious circumstances, 8329 Purple Road. Encountered 2 males wearing dark color clothing with 2 windows squatting down.
1 North, copy. Coffee in River Lake.
Sure, 1 copy. Okay, there's no answer on a 10-12 times 2. Can you try calling? See if he has a block number as possible. If you do stay in contact, instructions that about the resident. Like, nothing is 231, 1 to 10, request 4.
Yeah, it's good for.
So they're just like everywhere. Does anybody actually think they're aliens?
Control. Back to 1517 Lake Department A.
Or you think it's government?
Leamington, Department A, Adam.
Whoever's over to the south, you see a blue pickup truck behind that green fence. That's not through Adam, I can't tell. But you look at the lights on the resident.
One guy says a drone invasion from the government.
I thought so too.
Yeah, I don't think it's aliens. You think it's an invasion like aliens, Lacey?
We're in contact. Subject goes hands up.
Okay, this hands up.
The drones is Project Odin. Don't be scared. I'm not really freaked out by them, but I haven't seen them either. Might be different if it was like hovering above my house.
All right, I'm gonna take a break for a minute, guys.
Goalkeeper said they're either ours or theirs, meaning either Russia or China, etc.
Yeah, but how flawed does your national defense and your government have to be to not have any information? And today they said they don't have.
They don't even have.
They don't have any photos, government photos, or any information at all. They said they didn't have any photos. They didn't have any tracking on radar or anything. They said they've seen the cell phone videos and stuff like that.
Hey, Grande, you want to bring her over here and see if we get the dog to take care of?
I seen that, Tonka.
So apparently, anybody out there with an iPhone 11 has better technology than the
There's only puppies inside of the house.
multi-billion-dollar tax-funded government.
They said they only had the footage of like citizens that everybody's been getting.
You would think that the government could have footage or pictures or whatever.
Something.
You know what I mean? They're the ones with all the money and all the advanced technology. But everybody with a cell phone can catch pictures of them, but the government can't. Someone's not doing something.
Not telling the truth. What is that?
It's a sprinkler, baby.
I thought it was a ghost for a minute.
You thought it was a ghost?
I just seen like, and then it disappeared. I was like, what the? They have plenty info. They're just not sharing it.
Then they're lying because he said it flat out.
Well, of course they're lying. What's up, Brandon? Oh, he just went through the Laredo incident. He was 2 minutes in front of us.
Yeah.
One guy said to cover up some sort they don't want us to know about.
I think they're doing it so they can crack down on drone laws even harder than they are now. Because right now they don't want you to even have a drone.
Didn't the Coast Guard off the coast, East Coast, get some? I thought I heard that today. I'm not sure. The thing I watched earlier today, he was saying that they have
no
nothing.
Government agencies have any photos or videos. They've seen the photos and videos, but they haven't
captured their own.
Which is pretty weird when they can read your license plate from space.
Took them weeks to acknowledge the spy balloon. Good evening, Lucy.
Yeah, something doesn't sound right. You would think that they would be out there actively trying to get photos or video or stuff and not rely on the public.
There's a book called The Mysterious Valley about unexplained happenings. I live in that valley. A friend had an incident in the book. I've only had a weird feeling one night driving. Couldn't help thinking and feeling that they are out there. Ooh. That's the exact reason. The government says they don't know anything. It has something to do with them. Can't be another country, would be shot down.
Yeah, something ain't right.
Hi, Thomas.
I think it's the old sleight of hand.
So if it is the government, you guys, what do you think they're doing it for? Like, what's the point? Government's full of lies and secrets they don't want us to know about what we can expect. Yep.
You want to start to that 9. Log on today.
We're going to 80 Opal Street. Cross 17.
What scares me is if governments say they have no detection, what's good is if the Russia or any other country want to attack. That is why I feel they are lying. You think they're tracking people, Liara? Yeah, I heard they were like the size of a freaking vehicle to create fear.
Well, yeah,
secrets.
That and like nobody has the, well, I don't want to say nobody, but the majority of people don't have the resources or technology to build a drone the size of a car. You know what I mean?
They're getting ready for war, testing new stuff. You too, Becky. Distraction. To spy. Gathering information. Distraction for something they're doing.
Yeah, I think it's the old sleight of hand.
I think they're trying to scaremonger people.
And you notice how it started coming out more after Congress held that UFO
yeah, right
thing.
after.
Right after that, then all of a sudden they're everywhere. Yeah.
I think Bobby could be onto something, the control of the drones.
Yeah, because they don't want civilians having drones. They're trying to ban DJI, the company DJI, from being able to sell their drones, which are the best, you know, consumer drones you can get. They're trying to ban them because they're saying, oh, well, fucking China or something. You know, they always got some stupid excuse. They don't want people to have that kind of power. They want to keep that for themselves. They want to be the ones looking down on everybody else and not having other people looking down on them.
It's live streamers. Yes, it is, Murky. Good night, Donna. There's just no way they're going to convince me that they don't know what it is. It's not going to happen. What if instead of COVID lockdown, they try an alien lockdown?
Yeah.
460 audible. At Caliber Collision.
I sure hope so, Florida Patriot. We'll know everything after January 20th.
I hope so. I got high hopes.
One Southwest 1098, priority 1.
Southwest, can you confirm which priority 1?
Okay, go Walmart.
10-4 will be behind the pillars. They are Pete's friend, transient, Jacob Garcia, white male, 20 mil, thin built, tall, black gown, black jacket, black skeleton, hoodie, and blue jeans.
I just hope.
Control by 15 DT, clear target Twin Anzo on Main Avenue, 10 Echo, Lucas Red 205, Chevrolet Silverado, blood on the direction, firearms in the vehicle, keys accounted for.
I hope that they finally admit that driver of the Lincoln limousine turned around and shot Kennedy in his face.
That's a good point, Road Fever.
Old River Road in Harris in the south to locate an unknown race female wearing a pink jacket, hooded sweatshirt with no front.
The aliens
Person with brown hair walking southward towards Harris. Keep stomping in the middle of the roadway.
Aliens come from across the cosmos but cannot reach you if you're locked in your house. We need everybody to lock down. I don't know. Would anybody even like follow that?
Nah.
Alien lockdown?
I ain't following no more lockdowns. I'm American. We got guns and kiss my ass. What do you got, Fire?
Of medicals. You're welcome, Thomas.
I'm almost 97 on 1+3 call.
3000 West Cecil Avenue for a stabbing.
That's not here.
I'm not current 4.
If they're UFOs, then why are they using navigation lights?
Yeah, no kidding.
Another good point.
Yeah, they're following all the FAA rules and regulations for navigation lights. Look at this. He's a navigation light. Look.
Oh, that's that car. My one like it. I forgot about that, Bob. Thanks for reminding me. There is a storm drain just in front of JFK limo, and the storm drain you can crawl through, take out of the area. Napa said, I think COVID was a test. I
A test and control.
I could see that.
Well, baby, I think it's time to get back up the mountain.
Well, are you planning to go home first?
No, what time we gotta pick her up?
12?
Oh, so we got 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I gotta stop and get gas. Well, let's go get gas.
Might as well get gas while we're waiting for a call.
Yeah, and see if we can catch a call.
I mean, I don't really want to go home first and then have to leave again to go get her.
Oh, I know.
What do you mean? Would you want to?
I'd just go in there and go to sleep. I go in there and go to sleep, let you figure it out, baby. Because you're smart. You're a doer. You're a learner.
We're not going just yet, Lacey. He forgot what time our daughter got off.
We got about 30 minutes.
Hopefully we get a call.
1030, Mary 8, Alabama plate. It'll be a silver Mercedes.
We wake up really early, Victor. Like, I don't know, like you get up at like 4:35.
Yeah. I'll probably sleep until about 7 tomorrow.
Station 937.
I doubt it.
6:30.
Will be responding to the call at Kern Valley State Prison.
I hope so, Mac, but I keep checking.
Currently operating with Mercier 15 off of Kern 4, taxi 497. Copy, taxi 4.
I keep checking the weather, Mac, and I don't see any snow in the forecast.
So they had a stabbing out there at the prison.
We moved to Tehachapi, one guy.
Copy.
It takes about 45 minutes to get home. It's not too bad.
It's not too bad being chauffeured around, baby.
We're in Golden Hills. What part does your dad live in, one guy?
So we live up on a mountain. There's a canyon behind us and a canyon in front of us. So we live on like this mountain, like this finger, right? And one thing about living up on a mountain, it gets windy.
Oh, really windy.
And another thing about living up on the mountain is it gets cold.
Well, yeah, we knew that though.
Yeah, but the wind, having a canyon like right out our front door and then a canyon right out our back porch, yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, one guy, our daughter's right over in that area too. So my neighbor today, I met her today, and she was telling me to watch my dogs because she said we have like a couple huge owls that like to chill in our front yard on the, what is it? Is it electrical? I didn't even look. Telephone pole. But she said that they try to swoop down and take the little dogs out of people's yards, and they got another neighbor's dog just recently and like took it. So that was not even on my radar. I knew I had to be careful with like the mountain lions and coyotes and stuff, but now I gotta watch for these freaking owls. She said they're huge too. I'm sure there are spiders, Napa, but I haven't seen any. Oh, actually, I take that back. Out of nowhere today, I was cooking and a freaking spider was on my hand, like crawling up my arm. I flung it. I have no idea where it went. It was just like a really big daddy long leg. Freaked me out. I have no idea how it got on me or where it went. Merry Christmas, Marisa. Yeah, I had never heard about it either, Bob. But she said that's why she has her yard. She has like a bunch of lights in her front yard, and she like comes outside with her small dogs every time they take them outside. And she said, I need to watch mine. Yeah, you can hear the owls, but I didn't really think that I had to worry about them snatching up my dog.
What'd you do? You tell them about your...
That spider, yeah. I don't know where that freaking thing came from. It was so weird, too, because I wasn't near anything that it could have, like, dropped down, unless it came from the ceiling. Ugh. Vacuum like crazy. I hate spiders. So yeah, they're saying, yeah, an owl will take a small dog. They've also been known to attack children. Oh, man. Could you imagine it swooping down on the kids?
Anna Stein, 06, Mary, Adam, John, Henry, Adam.
It could lift up a kid, right? My cousin has coyotes in Kern. She lives outside of town by the base property.
I gotta do legs tomorrow.
Max said he thought he saw that it was supposed to snow Tuesday, which is like perfect because I really want snow and you'll be leaving Monday, so you won't have to deal with it.
I hope so.
Me too.
But you gotta have the babies over at the house, or they're not gonna be able to come over.
Oh, the first flurry?
You bring them babies over.
I'm picking them up. Little girl got her eye put out supposedly not too far from here. Maybe a female with a nest, who knows. I always thought owls just kind of chill.
License plate, no stops, current 2020 Dodge out of Fresno.
Like in Harry Potter?
Yeah. Maybe picked up like a mice or something, but not going after kids and dogs. Hi, Barbara. Yes, I have, Madeline. I have driven in the snow.
Yeah, if that's what you want to call that.
What do you mean? I used to drive in the snow all the time.
Yeah, I remember when you left the van.
Oh, one time
halfway down the mountain and
I did
had
leave
to
the
walk
van.
home.
We walked home. We lived on like a very like the street to get up to our house was very steep and narrow, and I thought I could make it, and it started sliding like halfway up, and it was like sliding into the off to the edge, you know, to like go over. So I just parked it and got the kids out, and we walked all the way up to the house. Bobby had to go get it out the next morning.
Yeah, and the snowplow had already came through, so I was up there shoveling out the van.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking trying to go up that time though.
Well, and she doesn't like pay attention to the weather, so like it'll sneak up on her. Like she won't realize it's gonna snow until it starts snowing, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, you know, we have a app on the phone and everything else. It kind of gives you a ballpark of potential, you know, it might snow, it might not. And you can't trust it completely, but it's better than walking around blind.
It's snowing in Truckee, California. The 35 days start. When does your 35 days start? When you get there or when you...
The 18th.
Okay. Hi, Worm Drive. This is Bakersfield.
486, 11, 7 I Street. I'll be checking in there about this 20. 110-4. That's 4.
Yeah, Mac already warned me about Tuesday, so I'm good.
Anybody on 3? 2, go ahead.
Yes, he will, Barbara.
Can you review our current for tomorrow 0800? No object is the 1 or at the front door with the already. 10-4.
Do it, Mac. I'll take all the luck I can get for that. My luck, because I wanted to snow so bad, Tehachapi will get no snow this entire season.
Oh, it'll snow.
Gas here today, I think it's like, what was it back there?
I paid $4.09.
My papa always said, if you want to know what the weather's doing, look out the window.
Did I give you the card?
Yeah, I slid it. It's back. Is the schedule hard for you to get used to?
Huh?
15 ACC?
The schedule? We're like pretty used to it, but I think it's gotten harder like the older we get. Just him being gone has gotten a little bit harder.
Copy, Mark 15, lifting base en route to Kern Valley State Prison. 11-minute ETA, flight following with AirCom.
When I was like younger and I had all the kids at home.
They're chasing each other through the center divide, possibly a
Response for a check to welfare, possible 273A 901 Darlingham, and receive for further.
Copy.
It was just a lot easier because I could just throw myself into that.
Water 9, 10, 10, 10.
Water 9.
Callaway, Flushing Quell, temporary plate, David Lincoln, 88 Tom, 63 White Tesla.
Hi, Bill. Oh, we would love to retire Barbara, but it's just not feasible. No, William to Saudi. Robin said Bakersfield was supposed to get snow this morning for 19 minutes, 100% chance, the news said. Well, it didn't happen. Good night, one guy. Oh, Napa, thank you so much for that super chat.
It's better to, like, be prepared and not need it than to be unprepared and then it starts snowing. You know what I mean?
I'm
like,
not that person.
I know that.
Yeah.
And it gets very expensive really fast.
Yeah. What's up, Bounty?
in the northwest alley, copy 6 yellow X-ray David 827 on the Mercedes.
No stop. Current 2013 Mercedes local.
And the plate's no stop, current 2005.
Once again, guys, if you have X, look us up on White T-Shirt Media and follow us on X. If you don't have X, get X. Look us up at White T-Shirt Media and follow us.
Please.
That way we can do the spaces. I want to start doing it, man. I could probably do that even overseas, and like we can like talk to each other like in our human voices. I think it'll come in handy. It'll be like a big old phone call.
Tier 15 ECC.
And you don't have to talk, you can just listen.
Tier 15, all's advising IVs have been established and TXA has been given to a patient.
Yeah, I think so, Sunflower.
Tier 15, repeat ETA.
7 minutes.
Yeah, 7 minutes. 07.
Is that for the stabbing at the prison?
Yeah. Someone got stabbed out at the prison in Delano.
I'll pull through it on so far.
Should be, Robin. No, we haven't been going on Rumble, Eric.
But our live streams do post on Rumble. We don't go live on there.
They just post after.
Yeah, they post after. We haven't been live on there in a while. But I'm saving that. We do have the channel. We do have all of our videos on there. I'm saving that for when Facebook or YouTube act like a little bitch and kick us off. I'll jump over on Rumble and X.
Yeah, they are pretty bad about it, OG. Facebook is too. I know, tomorrow's Friday the 13th. I wonder if it's gonna be active because of that.
I don't believe in that stuff.
I know. I do.
I know.
But weapons are illegal in prison.
Yeah, it's funny how that works, huh?
937 ECC.
We go to a place where weapons are illegal, and it's very, very dangerous. Who would have thought?
37 ECC.
Good night, Martin.
It might be the people that dwell in them kind of places.
7 ECC. Laid Gasco at 2135 East California Avenue, Suite C. Charles, for an unknown medical aid attempting further with translator.
Good night, Marky. What do we do after the stream ends? Well, tonight we're gonna pick up our daughter from work, and then usually we just go home and go to sleep.
Yep.
Good night, Robin. Facebook once took down a pic of a Christmas tree on my own page, said it's against their standards. Christmas tree? That's really random. Thank you, TK.
What is for the All-Star towards 540? 550. One Central 31010.
West Central 3.
Central 31010, Panama Colony. Copy California 8. William Adam Nora 071 on a black Corvette.
10-4. West Central 3, no stops, current 2010 Chevrolet local.
We'll go position order to Calport to see if I get 937 on Calport. Super Sheriff 15, can you confirm location of LZ? Version 15, LZ is at Kern Valley State Prison in the southern parking lot. Copy.
You could try to log in, Sunflower, and then there should be a... Well, if you don't know any of it, though. You could try to pull it up and see if there's a way to say you don't know your information. See if you can recover your account. Otherwise, I think you would have to make a new account.
Next 163, medical aid 4100 Sky Drive for choking.
For choking? It's not good.
Did you make it back from Chicago, Bounty?
West Central 5.
510, California Stockdale, California plate 9, Charles, Sam 587 on a black BMW.
Right.
Pushing from the north.
5, it's no stops, expired 2015 BMW.
Isn't that crazy? I go.
No bunker new. Code 4. Copy, Sierra 15 landed 2302.
2 copy, no bunker now.
Good night, roll keeper.
010 16 1 1 and route for later. 05716. Code 4. 519, we have eyes on bird. We're about a minute away. Call 519, copy.
Did it just say that a helicopter landed somewhere?
At the prison.
Oh yeah, it's the prison for the stabbing. What's up, Britt?
Descending 39985. 1850, it's a 921 only. No offense. The subject was in the alley, not the backyard.
Hi, Rusty.
921 only, subject was in the alley.
Copy, sorry.
Copy, 9.
Alright, we're getting on the freeway.
Uber 5250.
5 Sam Lincoln, correction 5 Sam Lincoln 308 on a gray Yukon.
Good evening, Unicorn.
10-4.
Happy birthday, Rusty.
South 1, it's no stops, expired 2003 GMC local.
Alright guys, we're headed back up to the mountain. I want to thank you guys for jumping on and hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Thank you guys for supporting what we try to do. Glad you guys enjoy it. Look into getting that X account. Follow us on X and look for us to do some spaces. They'll be live and we can sit there and conversate. Talk about the world in a hopefully a more loose environment, get to know each other better. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for supporting the channel, and we'll catch you guys on the next one.
Good night, guys.
Think about me one more time before you go. Someday you'll know. Someday you'll know. Already know what I'm going to say. I've been feeling this way for far too long.